And as he runs past this, he just smells incredible. You just want to gobble him up. As he kind of stumbles, kind of falling behind, and as the other kind of lizard folk get ahead of him, and Susanna tries to run back to get him, two enormous lizards burst out of the foliage and turn to you guys, seeing you guys in the mud. Their necks begin to swell, and they hurl globs of poison towards you.
Is Xavion with us, or did he disappear as well?
You can't see him at the moment. Yeah,
he's
we'll
drowning.
get back to that. For now, can everybody roll initiative, please? So, for yourself, Casa, you roll a 20-sided dice and add your dexterity modifier to it.
Okay.
And then, so basically, the way a turn happens, everything happens at the same time, but just to break it up, we break it into turns, just to make it easier mechanically. And a round in this one, everyone's had their turn, technically lasts 10 seconds in game. So your turn alone takes about 6 seconds.
Okay.
Do we all add dexterity modifier?
Yeah. You roll your dice and then
This is great.
That's without proficiency, right?
I got 20.
Wait,
I'll go
hold on.
from who has over 20?
Me.
Ooh. Oh, wow. What did you get?
I rolled a 19.
Sweet.
And then my dexterity modifier is 2, right?
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
So 21.
Is
Nice
that
one.
without proficiency, Gabe?
You don't use your proficiency with
Rolls like this.
Yeah, initiative.
Okay.
Initiative is just your dexterity. There are other things that make that faster. There are different things called feats that you'll get later on that can change that.
Okay.
Perfect. So then, 15 to 20.
Me.
Oh, what you get?
I got 17.
17.
I got 20.
20.
And I got 15.
Beautiful. Is that Rail? Sorry.
Yeah, I got 15.
And then what did Oscar get?
6.
Crazy.
And
Do I roll for the frog? For Madame
so the frog will just go after you.
Yeah, so last. Great.
Oh, does Kerm have to be rolled for? What about
What was
Kerm?
that, sorry?
Do we have to roll for Kerm? Or is it just
He
gonna
can
do
go after
whatever?
you as well.
Okay,
He'll
sweet.
just go there. Yeah, just
To make
Wait,
sure.
no. Do I go first?
Yeah.
There's this surprise round with the lizards. So the lizards are actually going to go first as they burst out of this foliage and hurl balls of poison towards you guys. They're actually going to take a roll. They're going to see if they head to you guys in the mud or chase after the lizards, which involves which includes free. So we'll see if they get higher than 10, they'll go after Free and the other lizards. If they get lower than that, okay, no, they're gonna attack Free and the other lizards.
Oh no!
Sorry, Free.
Yeah.
So you see then, as the first one, this one here, this brighter one, its neck swells and it lobs a giant ball of poison towards you, and the other purple lizard just right here, this kind of sleepy-looking guy, who's kind of come back to help you up. This big poison ball splashes over the two of you, and it gets a 16 to hit you guys. So so first to do damage, you have to make an attack, and if that hits, then you do damage. So they roll a 20-sided dice, and they add their attack modifier onto that. So altogether, they've gotten 16. And if that is the same number as your armor class, or if it's higher, it hits you. So does 16 beat your armor class? So it's instantly. Let me see if I can. I actually probably have your sheet here.
My armor class is 12.
Oh, okay.
Oh
No.
All right. Okay. So, oh god.
no! Already Free is
No.
dead on the ground.
Wait.
I'm not gonna have to cast Healing Word. Right. We don't, I mean, all of us have got some sort of healing ability, so
Yeah.
it doesn't have to
We
be
have healing
your spells all
potions
the
and
time.
stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have nothing.
That's a great start.
You
That's
don't
fine.
have to use a spell to use healing, so.
Yeah.
We've got
So-
to
You guys watch as this poison blob falls over this first lizard folk coming to aid this tiefling. And then you watch as all the scales and flesh on this creature just melts away
No.
on the lizard folk. And there's just nothing but bone left behind as this thing rots away. Its skin turns black and just goopy, and all these bones fall over. And as you take 12 points of poison damage.
Oh god.
What? They're 13 HP, bro.
No!
What?
How much? What's happening?
Okay, you're not dead, so you're considered unconscious. So you're currently dying.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
1 HP.
Don't worry,
Can
we'll-
you guys
God, I'm
see
so
that?
sorry.
We
That
need
is
to do
like
something about it.
Oh my God.
We need to do something about it. Why are you laughing?
Currently you're considered dying, so you take death saves on your turn to see if you can come back to consciousness or become stable.
Oh my god.
Um, so-
Oh my god.
oh god, Jesus. Okay, we'll get back to that. But I'm gonna say, as this thing throws this ball of poison to you, you guys watch as this huge tentacle flies out of the butt cheek. Are you okay with this or not? It's
Yes.
totally different stuff. Okay, cool.
Oh,
So
no.
this giant tentacle
It's like a boss
flies out.
fight.
This
Defense
poison blob
mechanism.
falls on his flesh. This giant tentacle shoots like out from his pants and coils around this lizard's neck, pulling the lizard down on the ground, and remain just clenched around this lizard's neck. And Cass, will you roll damage for the tentacle, please?
Yes.
So you roll 3 6-sided dice altogether and add that up.
Okay, wait. So 3, 6, 6.
Yeah, just the regular dice.
Okay. I got a 15.
Altogether, damn, that's fun.
Damn.
So, jeez, that's a lot. The poison slaps you on the face. You fall unconscious, but this thing shoots out from your pants, coils around this thing's neck, and just wrings it completely, squeezing the kind of poison sac on its throat, and poison just bubbles up in its throat and starts gargling, and it starts scrambling on the ground, trying to break free from this thing that's just coiled around its neck. And then the second one turns to you, Lon, throwing another poison glob towards you guys. And
I'm
it's
gonna
going
put my shield up.
Okay.
Shoot.
Okay, so it got a 10. I don't know if a 10 hits yourself, Oscar, or Rail.
No.
Okay, so this thing, you bring up a shield, knock it up, and just these little drops of poison kind of start raining down all around you guys. It's not really doing anything. As you just smack this big blob away with your shield. And then with that, can Free roll me a death saving throw, please? So
Wait.
what you have to do is you roll a 20-sided dice,
Okay.
and if it's 11 or higher, it's
Yeah.
considered a success, and if it's 10 or less, it's considered a failure. So if you fail 3 times before 3 successes, you die. If you succeed 3 times, you're stabilized.
Please
Safe.
live. We only just met you.
Okay.
Hmm.
It
So
was
what-
20 sided, right?
Yeah, 20-sided dice. Yeah.
Okay, 13.
13? Okay, so that's 1 success. So you guys get a little cough come from this like unconscious tiefling, just to let you guys know that this thing's this creature's still alive.
Okay.
And with that, Westeria, how do you react?
Okay, I'm going to Am I okay to send Bubbles over to Cass and slap him a little?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So.
So I'm sending Bubbles over to
Free.
Free
That's a
and
deal.
slap
You don't know.
them a little bit and be like, "Wake the fuck up!" I'll just full cat talk, but you get what I mean.
Just a frog
I
jumping
can't-
on a dead body.
So okay, you're sending the frog over, and it's just jumping on.
Yeah, on his face, licking him
Okay.
a little. Yeah,
This little frog
trying
is
to make
just-
sure that we get some sort of reaction.
Okay,
And
perfect.
also
So
it's
this
fun.
perfect. So this little frog bounces over, and just kind of as this kind of tentacle is like writhing out of his butt, this thing kind of comes up to his face. His body's kind of like shifting over and back, and this frog jumps onto its face and gives it a little pat on the cheek, and another little kind of groan comes from the teeth.
Okay, good. So they're alive. I can't cast Spell of the Dying because that's only when you hit 0. Okay. Did you say it was on fire at all? Is there any fire?
Behind you guys, yeah, off towards this direction, up top.
Alright,
kind of
don't give a shit about that area.
Fire started. It seems to be kind of quickly going out, though. Can't seem to sustain itself in the
Okay,
humidity.
that's fine.
Move quickly.
Random question. Are we on high ground?
No, you guys are kind of in a little puddle at the moment, a small pond of murky water. So these guys are actually slightly above you.
Elevated. Yeah.
Well,
Darn, I can't do what I wanted to. I possibly could. Can they swim?
You don't know.
you don't know.
Darn it.
This thing's only up to your waist, about this water.
Darn. Okay, never mind. I won't cast that. I am going to cast Firebolt.
Okay. And what
Add
would
to
you
the
like?
fire.
I am going to cast it. What one? Yeah, that bright green one. Why not? I don't
Okay.
want to, but I will, I guess.
Let's
Don't
wrap
keep
this
them.
through. Perfect. Okay, give me an attack roll for that, please.
What's an attack roll? Is it?
So you roll a
20.
20-sided dice, and then you're going to add your spell casting attack to that, which is going to be your wisdom modifier plus your proficiency modifier.
A modifier by proficiency.
Have you got anywhere on your sheet written down spell
My
attack?
wisdom's 6 though.
Wisdom.
Plus 6.
The modifier.
Yeah, the modifier's plus 6, and then the
It
proficiency
should be
plus
plus
2.
5, I think it's 18. Oh, no, it
Yeah,
should be
yeah.
plus 4. It should be plus 4. So your wisdom modifier should be plus 4, and then with the proficiency, it's plus 6 altogether. Yeah, you're adding 6 to whatever you roll.
Okay. Let's go. Oh no. I
So-
got a 10.
10? That doesn't quite hit, I'm afraid, as this thing is just kind of, it's squirming, being thrown all around the place. You can't quite get a hit, and just flies just short as this thing is swung to the side again by this giant tentacle. Okay.
Damn it! I think as a bonus. Oh no, should I? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that as it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue using bubbles to slap them.
It just keeps going. There's more kind of groans as this, the more the frog just slaps him. And he seems to be kind of coming to, but there's a lot of damage being done from the poison. There's kind of black veins spreading across his body as the poison's trying to fight him, and he's trying to fight against his poison.
Okay, casting healing word. I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay, wonderful. So
You didn't have
roll
to
a-
describe it that way. You really did it. That was just cruel.
Cry.
First cry cry of the day.
Yes.
Okay, 1d4.
Yeah, and then add 6 to that.
Okay, you got 9 health back.
Perfect.
How much
See them watches all the black veins then completely disappear.
Oh my god.
Color fills his face again, and you come back to consciousness, seeing a little frog in front of you.
Right.
Nice.
Kind of bodies kind of raise up into the air slightly at the moment as the tentacles crawl coming out of your butt cheek.
Can I just finish my turn by screaming, "Can you not die yet? We haven't even met!"
Perfect.
And that's me.
Okay, wonderful. All right, so Quill, how do you react to everything?
Can I shuffle out of the water or mud? Am I able to get in at least? Because I want to use the spell, and it says I need to be 15. The range is myself by 15 cubes.
Oh, okay. So basically, as a 15 cube around you, is it? It's, okay, so hold up. I'll just draw that here. 2 seconds. So we'll just do actually the yellow field color. So that's gonna be so that's gonna be this area. So wherever you are, this is everything. Everything in this area is gonna be affected.
Okay, I would like to run into the middle between those 2 creatures.
Okay. Get you over there.
Very loud
Excuse
character.
me. What?
Don't tell
So
me what to
like
do.
here.
Yeah. And
Okay.
I would like to use... I'm going to grab my very muddy Leah and cast
Like a case.
Thunder Wave.
Oh shit! Okay, beautiful. Thunder. Okay, let me get this up here. So, let's double check this. Thunder Wave. Oh, nice. So this is a level 1 spell. Cool. So they have to take Constitution saving throws. As this, like, melody erupt. How would you like to flavor this?
I would like to start playing the Leah, and every time I twing one of the strings, a vibration happens, and as it gets louder and louder, I want a huge shockwave to happen.
Perfect. And eventually at the, like, pinnacle of this thing that you're playing, this just huge boom erupts. The trees kind of crack back like branches snap away. The mud, kind of like a large wave of mud washes over the rest of your teammates. Pebbles, mud, everything is just thrown up into the air. As these 2 lizard folks, lizards, just giant lizards, they both failed miserably. They got a 7 and a 9. And the pair of them are sent flying back. This guy is kind of going off screen. And this guy is hurled 10 foot this way, kind of tumbling with the tentacle around its neck towards the tiefling. And with that, will you roll the damage, please? So you're going to roll 2 8-sided dice and add them up, and that's how much damage you're each going to take.
What does an 8 look like? No, that's not an 8.
You guys are going to take it down before it's my turn.
What does an 8 look like again?
It's kind of like a diamond.
Oh,
it's like
okay.
the 2 4 of the dice, or ish, not really. That's
Okay,
kind
and 2 of those.
yeah, you roll it twice. So
I got 8, 9, 10.
10 altogether?
Yep.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, so you see this one as well. As you kind of throw this one through the air, like part of its wing breaks as it lands on it, on the its way tumbling through the air, kind of crashes down on its arm. Its wing snaps, and then the binds on this tentacle choke it more and pull it down onto the ground, into the dirt. It doesn't look very good, this thing. It's like really, really... This other one crashes into a tree. The tree falls down on top of it, landing on its leg, and it manages to kick it off. But again, this thing is limping as well.
Okay, can I... am I able to run closer? Can I use that as my bonus action
That
towards
would have
the
been
teeth
probably
thing?
all your speed to get across because it's also quite thick and gloopy, this mud, so
Okay.
getting across used all of your speed.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just stand out in the open. I'm good.
Okay. And with that then, as soon as the mud kind of mud wave splashes over you, you see this creature bob up to the surface. And you see then this very muddy sheep rise up out of the ground and kind of like stumble over to the side of the pond and kind of shake itself a bit like a dog. And they're going to make a intelligence saving throw. And
Are you
see
saying
this
there was
kind
a
of,
huge sheep with us and we haven't noticed that?
you see this.
Can I keep it?
No.
You can.
I want it!
This thing has a little stick kind of coming out of its mouth, and it chokes, spits up a bunch of mud, and along with that, spits up the lollipop stick that was in its mouth, and tries to speak.
Xavion?
And it just it kind of turns to you and just.
Oh my god, he turned into a sheep.
It kind of puts its little feet up to its cheeks and kind of starts squishing its cheeks and kind of looks at its very murky reflection and just starts freaking out. Just,
Can I shuffle closer to him? Am I just allowed to do that? Try and calm him down?
Absolutely, you can come over and just understand. It's just kind of freaking out, looking at its reflection, and starts just hitting the
It's
reflection.
fine. This is okay. You're fine. You're just a sheep. We'll figure this out. It's fine. I'm gonna pet him. Hell yeah.
Doesn't seem to control him a whole bunch, but okay, we'll go to Rail.
Hello. I'm gonna go for the light green lizard by 3. I'm just gonna.
Oh wait, what about Kerm? You said you're gonna move after me. Is he just gonna stand there?
Oh yeah, true. Actually, yeah, we can. Kerm. Well, Kerm is actually probably just kind of
Shooting
back
himself.
off into the foliage.
This is not in my job description.
Kerm just sees all this going on, and as the wave kind of splashes it up onto the shore, kind of starts backing up behind the frog.
That's okay. That's fine. I don't expect much from him.
Oh my god.
You're doing great, Kerm. You're doing great.
No, get out! I don't want to be here.
Oh.
You tricked me. I wanted to see snow. I've never seen snow before.
You'll see snow. We're just gonna live this.
Nice.
I was just gonna be like, oh, for goodness sake, and just dash towards the towards the lizard and do a double-handed longsword.
Perfect. So you pack away the shield, bring out the sword, slammed on it with 2 hands, and give me an attack, please.
That is a 17.
Ooh.
That hits. You should soft scales.
Okay, and that is a 1d10. It's fine. Okay. And that is a 7 points of damage.
Damn, okay. So, with that, then, you kind of cleave straight through it, and it's already kind of broken wing comes away. As you cut through the wing, it kind of tears away, and then you cut through its arm. You're kind of splitting it into 2 parts, as this big lump of muscle and flesh kind of flops away from underneath its bicep. As you tear through the wing, cut through its bicep, and it just hisses and spits, and writhes back, still trying to break free from this tentacle. Looking up at you, and its eyes start to it turn into these thin slits. Not so in anger, but more in fear now at this stage.
I'm just gonna stare it down. I'm claiming dominance here. I'm claiming dominance. I'm the alpha male. I'm gonna stare this bitch down.
Oh my god.
And I
Beautiful.
have my shield out at the ready just in case.
Okay, so you swap back to the shield. Okay. Alright. So now it's because they're back in the normal round, so this lizard actually is gonna it's actually just gonna use its action to try to free itself as being choked by this giant tentacle.
Kinky.
And And I got a natural 20, so with that, it just snaps free from the tentacle. Kind of uncoils its head, kind of it slips out with like its neck is all slick with blood that's just splashed all over it, and uses that to just slip through the bind and then leap down onto rail. And it's gonna bite you, and it got a 15. Does a 15 hit you?
No way.
Okay, so this thing just like crunches down on the shields. Its entire mouth kind of covers the area of your shield, and it just catches it there. It's trying to bite down. You see like poison oozing from its teeth as it just keeps trying to chomp down on the shields. Perfect. That's that. And then Oscar.
Yes. So for the other lizard folk, can we see him? Or is he like fully outside of range?
You can see them all. Yeah. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 30 feet from you. This one.
Okay. So technically, could I move a little bit closer to him?
Yeah, of course. So it's
And
going to 10 feet every square unit. So it's going to be like 10 foot, and then here it's going to be another, or here, wherever you want to go. It's going to be another 10 foot, and then it's normal speed after that.
Okay.
So how close do you want to get to?
Because I would like to cast Entangle.
Oh, sure.
And so I need to be at least 20-foot range from him.
Oh, yeah, no problem. That's fine. You're within that as well. If you want to get a bit closer, you can, but you're within range right now.
If it's within range, then this is here just to make it safe. So I'd like to cast Entangle, and which dice?
Okay, so it has to take a strength saving throw. Okay, so it got a 16. So your spell DC, do you have that written down anywhere?
My spell DC is 14.
14. So unfortunately, these vines shoot out from the ground, pin it down, like grab it down. The tree itself has a coil around it, but it resists and bursts from them, looking at you, honing in to you, and it begins to swell a big glob of poison into its throat.
Ah, amazing.
Is that your turn then? Would you like to do anything else?
Well, I was thinking to send Madame Sprouse to try and chomp.
Oh yeah, it's Sprout's turn. Yeah, I have to change it to Madame Sprout.
So I have the long jump, which is 20 feet.
Oh yeah. Okay, so Madame Sprout launches herself right over you and Zabgon, taking another wave of mud over Westeria, who's left behind. Hit by 2 waves of mud, one after the other.
Let's go, my friend!
Lands there. Perfect. And this thing's a leap over it. Did you want to control it, or are you happy it kind of moving on its own accord? I guess you can, as long as you kind of roleplay, I'm happy enough with you controlling it.
To roleplay the frog. Hell yeah!
Yeah. You can't personally give it orders, but it can move as it would.
Okay, so Oscar just pats on Madame Sprout's head and be like, "Enjoy the meal, darling." And Madame Sprout just kind of blinks twice and starts licking her mouth and just chomps.
Okay, perfect. So give me an attack roll then for Madame Sprout.
D20?
D20, yeah. And then add 4 to that.
4. Alright. So it's an 18.
18, that absolutely hits. And then roll a 10-sided dice.
10.
And then add 2 to that.
It's a 9 plus 2.
9 plus 2. Jesus. 11. Okay. And then also roll another 10-sided dice as poison from Madame Sprout also sinks into them and does more poison.
Yup. That's a 4.
Okay, so 15 damage altogether to this thing. Jeez.
Bon appetit!
So this thing just grins. Madame Sprout just grins, huge mouth enveloping one of its entire legs, chomps down on this creature, and just starts sucking and slurping. You watch black veins again spread over this creature, feathers fall out from its, and scales flake away. and it starts writhing in pain. Now there's two kind of
I just clap my hands in enjoyment.
it's like a cocktail now of different colored froths coming out of its mouth, along with its own poison. There's also this green poison frothing out of its mouth, along with the purple. And it starts writhing around as this, and Madame Sprout just doesn't let go. Madame Sprout is kind of like being knocked around the place a little bit, but kind of holding her ground as this thing just can't get out of her grapple.
Kaiju fight. Hell yeah.
Very nice. And with that, it's going to then change its attention because it was going to throw this poison ball at you guys. It's instead going to swallow it down and go to bite Madame Sprout instead.
Try me, bitch. Sorry.
Oh, man. We got an 8, so that doesn't hit. I just tries to, like, it can't quite get a grip of Madame Sprout. Madame Sprout just kind of has very minimalistic movements. It's just kind of standing there and going with the flow of being tossed around the place. It's just holding its grip. And this thing just can't get a bite as Madame Sprout just stares at it very blankly. Kind of enjoying its struggle. And that's its turn. Okay. Beautiful. So we're at the top of the round then. So we're back to yourself, Free. What would you like to do? So you come back away, you see this little frog in front of you, and this giant lizard then tumbles through the ground towards you, bursting free from the tentacle around its neck. As a free action, you can get rid of the tentacle, but as an action, you can also control it. It's up to yourself.
Oh god. I'm so nervous, man.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
Well, I would like to use my tentacle.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, you would. Sorry. Use that tentacle well, honey.
So with that as well, the thing bursts out of the tentacle, goes to bite Rail, chomping down the shield, and then this thing immediately goes to tangle around its neck again. It's going to make a strength saving throw, which it does resist. It got a 22 to burst out of this thing. As this thing coils around its neck, it's ready for it. It shifts away, kind of moves its head just out of the way, and kind of headbutts it out of its direction.
Oh yeah, I just start crying.
Yeah. Takes no damage. The tentacle kind of waves past, it ducks out of the way, and it doesn't do any damage to it, I'm afraid. But you still have movement, and you have a bonus action. So bonus action is kind of something you can do while you're doing your main action. So your main action is kind of controlling the tentacle, and then your bonus action could be something like your bardic inspiration, for example. You can give that to someone.
Okay. Can I run and hide behind Rail?
Yeah. Okay,
I'm just gonna be yelling like, "Help me!" Please!
So with that,
Look like
you
it's still
run
trying to find
dash
like,
around.
oh god, oh shit.
Are you leaving the tentacle out at the moment, or is it still following behind you?
Wait, what? Oh yeah.
You can retract it back at any time. It's a free action to do that, or you can leave it out. It's up to yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna retract it.
Okay, perfect. So this thing kind of slurps back into your butt cheek as you kind of run around and hide behind Rael. And currently, it's too caught up with Rael to pay you any attention. Usually, if you leave kind of the area of another creature, it can get an opportunity attack on you. But just for now, it's perfectly fine. It won't bother to attack you.
Did he try to bite me? It's okay.
You do hide behind Rael. Perfect.
And could I cast something as well?
If you have a spell that is a bonus action, you can cast it. Or you can use your bardic inspiration, like I said, or you can use a bonus action to do anything else, like, look into it or investigate this creature, or say a few words, anything like that is a bonus action. Anything you can be doing while you're doing the rest of your turn.
Oh, wait, so that bonus action thing, the bard thing, what is that again?
So you inspire an ally, and essentially they gain a 6-sided dice that they can use at any stage to add it to their roll. So, for example, if Rayo wanted to attack this thing and just came short of missing, they could roll the 6-sided dice that you give them and add that number, whatever they roll in 6-sided dice, to their attack. So
Okay.
it kind of gives someone a bit of a boost.
So I would like to give that to Rael.
Okay, perfect. Are you going to play a tune, or are you just going to give words of encouragement? How do you want? You can, obviously, you don't have to go into details too if you don't feel comfortable.
Nah, I'm just gonna cry out and be like, if you don't kill this thing, I'm gonna kill you, you know? Like, help me.
Oh god. Rail's gonna like whip his head around and just stare at him like, don't you fucking toy me.
Don't answer it.
And Rael is just crying, snot going out of his nose.
Like, I'm kind of busy right now. I don't need to, and this thing as well.
And with that, as you turn to see this kind of snotty-nosed tiefling, also looking really pretty beaten up and muddy, there's something about him that you can't quite put your finger on, but just seeing this kind of innocent character who's trying to come across as intimidating and scary, and it motivates you, it makes you feel a bit better about yourself as well.
Like, oh god, he's so pathetic.
I feel great.
I feel great. Okay, yeah, I'm inspired.
But also, it adds the sharpness as well, because you're not sure if this guy is going to stab you. Like, you're just more alert. Your senses are more honed in on this fight and everything around you.
Nice, that's my turn.
So, Wisteria, getting slapped by 2 things of mud, what would you like to do now?
You're gonna fly out of the mud and just shake it out.
Perfect, you just shake off mud off. Beautiful.
I'm gonna guide Bubbles back to Free, but I'm gonna put it in his head and just scream, "Take care of him, honey! Take care of him! He's got you!"
Okay, perfect. So this frog just bounds up onto your head.
Yeah.
As you kind of scooch behind Rail. And also, Rail, as you turn, this frog has just leapt onto this snotty-nosed tiefling. So it's like this amazing picture right now. This frog kind of sitting on his head, and the mud on his cheeks, snotty nose, tears coming down.
Gonna be
And
like,
Wisteria cheering in the back.
kind of sort of have that sort of like, oh god, like stare for a minute, just for a minute, and just
Yeah.
sort of steadily turn his head back to the lizard. Like, I don't have the capacity to deal with this right now. I got bigger things to do.
And this little frog just kind of licks down and kind of licks away some of the snot coming out of your nose and just clearing it away. And kind of gives you a little
Aw.
pat on the head. It's a little slap.
I'll take care of you. Don't you worry, weird horned person. Okay. I don't know. I've been reading on my files, and even then, I'm like, what do I do?
It's always tough. In the
Go
beginning.
ape shit.
Yeah, just do something.
Should I? Okay.
I am scared already.
You give me permission to do shit? Are you sure? Can you guys swim?
Who, me?
Can everyone swim?
We did just
My
jump off
frog
a waterfall. We'll be fine. Maybe not Free, we don't know. Can Free swim?
I can't!
He can't.
He can't.
Well, he's just gonna be clinging to Rail, isn't he? Like a fucking boy.
Wait, one, bro.
You guys can all run to my frog, because the frog can swim.
It's fine,
Okay.
we can swim. Wisteria, go. Do what you want.
I'm going to attempt to drown these creatures.
Okay, just to say, with the spell that you're thinking of using,
Yeah.
it is just kind of like it won't fill up the entire jungle. Like, it's just going to cause it.
Yeah.
It probably won't drown anything. It might knock them over, but
The human
It
body is full of 70% water, so they can drown their own lungs. So, heads up.
okay,
Wait,
true.
can I drown the lizard from the inside?
Oh my god, wait, actually, hold up.
Oh god.
He's a container.
Oh god, yeah.
Poor Gabe.
He's a container.
Alright, give me a give me an Arcana check. Because you're using this spell how it technically shouldn't be used, I'm going to get you to... it's got to be an open container. So currently its mouth can be this open container. So give me an Arcana check. So roll a 20-sided dice and add your Arcana to it.
I got an 18.
Okay, so in return, it's going to try to make a Constitution saving throw against this. To see if it can... So it got a 10, so no,
I'm drowning down the
water. Just part of water fills this creature's mouth.
Feeling bloated?
What's that?
Feeling bloated, honey?
So this creature... This water kind of fills its mouth. It starts choking and spluttering, but the water keeps coming, and it keeps choking more and more on this water. It starts coughing and spluttering, and just water streams down. Its neck starts swelling up. It starts choking. It's gonna... and
You
because
guys
it's so
know
low health, it just...
10 gallons full of water.
Yeah, 10 gallons. Water keeps flowing into this thing's throat, and eventually this thing just gives one last cough, and then just collapses.
Yes! We killed the lizard.
I scream back, it's okay, horny guy, I saved you.
There's still one more, Wisteria.
That's
Don't get
okay.
ahead of yourself.
It's
And
okay, Mother Scout's got him.
You guys then watch it just like glugs of water just spilling into the mud then from its throat, and blood starts spilling out of its body and poison as this thing just deflates.
But it's still there. It doesn't disappear, does it?
It's what?
It's still there. It like doesn't disappear like the wolf, does it?
No. It's still there. It's just
sweet.
very much there.
I have a plan for it.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Oh no. Okay. Bill, your turn.
Is it me?
Yeah.
I would like
Can
to.
I?
I'm gonna run closer to Bubbles. I would like to climb, not Bubbles, Sprout. I would like to climb Sprout.
Oh yeah. Okay. Give me an athletics check.
Jesus.
So roll a 20-sided dice and add your athletics.
4. Athletics. What would athletics be? Would that be? Oh, okay. That's
It's
plus
a
1.
strength
I got
based.
5.
5 altogether?
Yeah.
You try scrambling up Bubbles. And Bubbles is just like saturated in mud and water and slime, and you just can't get a grip on Bubbles and you just kind of slide back down. You try for a few moments, but you just kind of immediately
Sprout,
slide up.
Sprout,
grip on
remind me to clean. Tell Oscar to clean you. God, you're a mess. I would like to vicious mockery the dark green one.
It's going to take a wisdom saving throw. What are you?
After failing to climb the frog, vicious mockery.
It was my backup plan. I wanted to be cool. Okay, I wanted to be cool. I wanted to have the higher ground, but then Bubbles, the Sprout is all fucking muddy.
Okay, and with that though, it gets a 19 on its wisdom saving throw. So in looking at you in this kind of sorry state, it kind of tilts its head as you're just shouting abuse at this thing, and it just kind of.
I'm literally just shouting that Sprout needs to be cleaned, and it's a cunt.
Okay.
All in Inferno, no one can understand me.
Okay. And is that Clo's turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Be out here shouting abuse at a frog and a lizard.
So then going on to Zavion. Zavion starts kind of like twitching and writhing, and you see then Zavion moves from its 4 legs, moving on to 2 legs, and you see this glimmer of intelligence back in the sheep's eyes. The little sheep kind of waddles over on its 2 legs, puts its 2 little feet out, and from its 2 little feet, 2 huge jets of fire fly out, completely engulfing this lizard in flames. And as this inferno kind of subsides, there's nothing but this ashen body that then just crumbles away, and there's absolutely nothing left. And you see the sheep kind of like clap its like little hooves together.
Can it reach? Can it
Or
reach
legs.
its hooves?
Wait, it killed the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a whole bunch of damage there. Yeah.
Can I quickly shout to Xavier and say, "Don't burn the other one! Don't burn him! I need him!"
Kind of just took his head to the side.
Oh my goodness.
And with that, apart from the cicadas and the mosquitoes buzzing around, silence starts to come back to the jungle as lizard folk start to come from all different parts of this makeshift village. Trees and bushes come out of hiding, and Susanna turns from this leader among them. The chameleon turns from like a bright red to more of a purpley color, and they start to slowly kind of approach you very silently, kind of muttering to themselves in Draconic.
Yeah, but that ain't good.
Can I run to the dead lizard that's still near Rael?
Yeah.
Do I know if any of these body parts, or if I know anything about this lizard, can I take them?
Give me a nature check.
What would I need to do for that?
Can I use guidance on that?
Yeah, okay. So you kind of flutter over and pat her on the back, and you get a little rush of inspiration.
So that's a...
Will Stereo guide you and remember.
Fuck.
So you can roll a 4-sided dice as well, and add that as well to whatever you roll.
Okay. Oh shit, okay, that one. And... okay. 6 and 4.
6 and 4, and then what's your nature?
Nature is +2 now. Because I got...
Okay, so altogether 12.
Yes. Do I know anything about this boy that I can...
You know these things, they're called Pookie Pookie.
Aw.
And they're you know that they are from an island in the Vale called Chult.
From where?
There's an island in the Vale called Chult. It's kind of south of the Vale.
Chult.
Just below a city called Bale Green. These things are native to that jungle-like island.
After Wisteria fill it up with water, it's definitely Pookie Pookie.
You know that they're very poisonous. They have poisonous glands, but that's about all you would know with what you've...
Can I grab my dagger and try and extract the glands?
Okay, I'm going to get you to roll a survival check as you kind of start kind of going toward...
Can I just guidance?
You can go guidance again, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Hysteria kind of following behind you.
It's like, don't let her fuck up.
Okay.
Buddy?
Fuck natural 1! Bullshit!
Okay, so regardless of the guidance, you just kind of dig your dagger into its throat, immediately bursting the poison sac. And poison just sprays over you, and you take 2 points of poison damage.
This is fine.
For a moment, as this poison soaks into you.
This is fine. Can I quickly shout to the others? Does anyone know how to extract the other gland? I'm a bit fucked over here. Does anyone
Cat,
else?
I can hear you in a very shitty way. Like
Yeah,
you
you
say
can
this.
see on this one really
It's
bad.
very bad.
It now? Is it because the papers
Yeah.
were on top of the computer?
I mean, a little bit better.
Is
Can
it-
I come closer, please?
Yeah, can I
as
just
well?
ask if anyone
Oh, yeah,
can
I'll bring you all down. Sorry.
get the other gland? I don't think I can change how I sound. I don't know what's up. My
It's
computer's
not
fucking
better
now.
now.
No, it's going better.
Oh, I think because the papers were directly over the speaker.
Oh
I'm
god.
here to help, that's why.
Banana.
That makes sense. So you guys all kind of gathering around this thing. The lizard folk start to look at you very quizzingly as you start just tearing apart this thing. You see the kind of sheep trying to get your attention as you kind of call out and ask who like knows how to do this thing, and then it kind of looks at its little hooves and just kind of
Never
sighs.
mind. It's okay, Xavier. We'll figure how to turn you back and then you can help in a
I'm
bit.
just gonna be. Mysteria's just gonna go like, stop buying! I can't focus!
Bye!
like to look for teeth. Does this thing have teeth?
Oh, it's got a lot of teeth. Yeah, it's got a whole bunch
Yes!
of teeth.
I would love to have one of these.
Yeah. It is a survival check.
Survival? Yeah.
Since the last session, we've become quite a collector of body parts for some reason.
Oh no! I'm such a shitty roll, what the fuck. Okay, so it's a 6.
Riggs, you kind of manage to pull this kind of tooth out and kind of snaps though. And as you kind of break it, a bunch of this poison, you find they're quite brittle, these teeth. And as you break it, this tooth was originally filled with a little bit of poison, which immediately spills out. So you get this hollowed tooth.
Okay.
These kind of teeth are like, how do I explain them?
Could I use mending on it to put it back together?
You can seal it up, but the poison inside would be gone. So it can regain its shape, and all the little shards can like rise back up onto the tooth, piece it together, but it's still this hollow tooth. It's really light.
Yeah. No, I'll keep it. You know what? I'll keep it. Because I have plans for my stuff. So
Oh,
I'll keep it. Thank you.
Does this weird Puka Puka, Pika does he have feathers?
Pikachu.
What should we call it, Pikachu? In your discussion. Does this weird Pikachu human have feathers?
It does. It has quite a lot of. It doesn't have feathers. It has quills coming out of its back.
ha, neat. That's neat.
Can I take the quills?
Yeah.
No?
I wonder what these lizard
Oh,
folk
sorry.
think of us.
I missed what you said.
Hey, maybe sell them.
Yeah, I want the quills. I got
Okay.
5 gold. I need money.
Give me a nature check then as well.
I wonder what these lizard think.
Not a nature, survival check. Sorry.
Survival?
Yeah.
Oh, that is so much better. I'm so glad you asked for that. My nature's +1. Oh, no. It's a natural 20 and then it rolled one more. No, no.
So
What
did
is
you
it?
get?
What did you
I
get?
got a 2 overall.
So, as this lizard folk is now approaching you, the chameleon lizard folk, she's kind of flinching as each one of you just stab into this thing, bursts one of its poison sacs, the other one snaps off a tooth, and then you just start to cleave into it. Do you have any daggers? You have daggers, don't you?
I've got 1 dagger, yeah.
Okay, so you just start carving and butchering this thing, and just kind of keep hacking into this thing, trying to break away the quills, but they kind of just crumble away as you just keep hacking them. And eventually, as she approaches you, this lizard folk, this corpse is now just a bloody mess. You've got all splattered in blood, and poison, and mud. And she approaches you and she says, "Who you are? I do not know. You have saved young ones from evil fate of capture and sacrifice. We thank you with offering food." And she turns then from like this kind of green shade that she's now turned to then deep purple. And she's kind of hesitant. She's like, sorry, is it okay if we bring food to say thank you? This Pookie, no flavor. But this bad. No need to eat. We have good food. Yeah.
I'm not gonna eat them, I was gonna sell them.
I'll thank her. It's like thank you for the food. You don't have to.
No. We must thank you. You have saved our guest, who we have failed to save, and saved many children and the old of this village. It is most we can do. And you see, as these kind of other kind of lizard folk, you're noticing as well. There's very little middle-aged lizard folk here. Most of them are little children or very old lizard folk, and they're all kind of starting to now scavenge insects and fruit from trees and starting to go into their tents and bring out whatever food they have, and they start to lay out this very kind of simple purple rug in the middle of this village, and they start laying out food. You got these curled up giant beetles. They kind of rip them open and they stick these kind of bamboo straws in them, and this big puff of green smoke kind of rises from them as they crack them open.
Fuck yeah,
Random
dogs.
kind of fruits and vegetables and roots that they kind of start chopping up and preparing. A few of these kind of 2 older lizard folk start brewing something over a little fire that they've started over a little clay pot, and they kind of just are cackling to themselves. And Susanna just says, "Come, you must rest. You look tired. Tell us your stories."
Can I shout over to Kerm? Be like, yo, kid, come over here. We're gonna get food.
Hiding behind the bushes, kind of paces back and forth on his 2 feet, just.
If you don't want food, you can go without, but
Just
I'm
like
gonna
sweating
fly over to
profusely.
Kerm. I'm gonna fly over to Kerm and
Okay.
just grab him.
Okay.
Like, you don't have a choice.
So he struggles for a moment. He's too tiny. He's got little noodly arms, and he's just like slapping away, but he can't resist. You just pick him up, fly him over. He's like,
Else I will drop you.
I'll leave you this once, but I will. I will eventually.
Yeah, for 3 minutes.
So you bring him over. He's kind of squirming. His little legs are kicking as you're holding him between your 2 hands, but his arms are pinned to his side. You don't like this? You don't like it?
Oh, you will definitely love the food though.
you should have came here faster. You didn't use your legs. She came over to pick you up. Now get your butt down here.
Not everyone's saying this. I was like,
very quickly.
his face burst in like a big beetle, like.
Oh my god. So that you're
Is
gonna
3 still like clinging to Rail?
Yeah,
Is he
yeah.
still like attached?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, he's just gonna. Is he like holding onto his arm or something? He's just gonna
No.
look up at him like, "Can I help you?"
I was about to be like, can Free just kind of like wrap his arms around Rael and be like, you know what, I think we'll make a great team, though I did most of the work, so, you know.
He's gonna like put his. Wait, have you got your full health points, or you?
No, I have 10. I need 3 more.
Okay,
Slap
so
him.
he's just gonna sort of furrow his brows and sort of grunt like, and put his hand on Free's chest and push him away. Like, do not touch me, personal space. But at the same time, use lay on hands to give you 3 health points. So you're now up to half.
Okay, and I'll just be like, whew, feisty.
I think that as well, as she pushes you, this heat kind of like soars through your body, and then it's followed by this really cool sensation. For a moment, you hear the sound of like the trickling of a river or a stream, and your whole body feels refreshed. All the bruises that you had, the heat and the humidity kind of wash away from you, and in that moment, you just feel cool and refreshed. You know, packs up. Perfect.
He's just gonna ignore him. Just sort of change, yeah.
Bye. I'm out. She shuffles away.
Yeah.
Man.
Hey, Bubbles, he's not with us anymore. You can come back, Bubby.
I'm all alone.
Oh no! And with that as well,
And Madame Sprout is
Madame
just,
Sprout
like,
kind of gives you a look
staring
and
at
kind
him.
of nods, shuffles over then behind Oscar.
We're
And
bullying
looks
him.
over, and at the bed, like giant beetle that you're now slurping out with the straw, just and its little tongue kind of peeks out of its lip as it kind of a little bit of drool comes down. And it's like,
Oh my god, is Oscar blepping? Is he blep? Is he doing a blep?
oh no, not Oscar. Sorry,
That
Madame
was
Sprout.
Sprout.
Oh, I thought it was
Yeah.
Oscar. I was like,
I
is he
just
doing a blep?
grab a tissue from my pocket and I just clean up the side of Madame Sprout's mouth.
And just and it starts kind of like moving closer
Yes,
to
isn't it delicious? Isn't it delicious?
and then just like starts slurping the beetle that you were eating until it's just an empty shell. And
Grab another one.
yes, eat. There's plenty of food.
Aw.
It is all we can.
Thank you so much for the hospitality.
Oh, no.
We very much enjoy the food.
Yeah,
Okay.
Free, come meet our new guest.
Okay, I run over.
Okay, and she kind of pats beside her, And you know, sit beside her there, kind of behind the pookie head.
Just peeks out over top the dead head.
Sit on it.
Yeah, I just laugh down. I sit down on its face, you know.
As you do.
Not the first time he sat on someone's face.
His face is now soft. It kind of deflates as well. You sit on it.
It's like a fart
bag.
And she says, this friend, he been living here for about a week with us. Very good musician. Oh, very good. Good music. Very handsome. And she kind of strokes.
Well, we do have a musician as well.
Are we
He
having
wants to quill.
Are we having a bard off right now? Is this what you're doing to me right now?
I
don't even know him. I don't know his skills.
Can I just fly in between them two and go, ooh, 3, 2, 1, fight it off!
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
So how are you guys reacting to this?
I'm just
clapping my hands. I'm very...
I'm just gonna grab an apple or something and just.
Okay, there's what looks like an apple, and you bite into it, and it's much more
Whatever
sour.
fruit
and
there
soft
is, yeah.
and so on.
So he's just gonna sort of like, you know, when babies eat lemons for the first time. He's just gonna do that for a second, just go and just keep eating it.
One of my favorites. Yes. Very good with spicy beetle. And she kind of gets into beetle and she kind of squeezes like a tube of toothpaste over the apple, and there's this like steaming little thin sausage that you just kind of squeezed over everything of this red, thick liquid. Kind of looks like tomato puree.
He's just gonna like press his lips together and just raise his eyebrows like, and just try it. I'm gonna try it.
Can you give me a con save?
Oh god.
Oh, no. 20-sided dice, and then add your Constitution saving throw.
Which is 0, by the way.
Oh, good to know.
That was a 15.
Okay. So this thing, like, it just like heat rushes down your throat. You've never like experienced spicy food like this. They do it a lot in Jotunheim. They're actually quite famous for spicy food in Jotunheim because it keeps you cool.
Keeps you warm.
But this thing just burns. It hurts, like, as you swallow it down. However,
he's just gonna kind of like hold the apple away and just like look over his shoulder, just like. Yeah.
However, as you do swallow this, and all your throat, it starts with a tingling feeling in your throat. And it travels down your whole body until your whole body is filled with this heat. And your body becomes numb. You can't feel anything in that moment as the heat courses through your body. For about a minute, your entire body is numb to all pain. So you have resistance to piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing damage in this moment.
You just see Rael in the corner just sweating.
Kind of like your bangs are sticking to your face now, and the humidity and the sweat and the heat from the spicy food itself. It's all sticking to the back of your neck as well. Your neck is starting to really heat up with the kind of clamminess as well. This hot clamminess of your wet hair sticking to the back of your neck. It's just like super uncomfortable.
I am not used to this.
And then going back to Quill and Free, are you guys playing instruments?
Oh yeah, we're having a fight.
I'm gonna look at Wisteria and be like, my instruments are covered in mud. We are not having a bard off or whatever you want to happen right now. I'm just gonna introduce myself.
I win.
Sure.
Okay. My head and go, yeah, I agree. He wins now. Sorry, guys.
That's okay. I'm gonna introduce myself and be like, hi, I'm Quill. So we introduce first off instead of leave it all the way to the end.
Best idea.
Perfect.
I'm Quill,
So
I'm a bard. How are you?
kind of stare like, you know, really, really small. I just have to say, that's the only thing I can think of right now.
You're not the first to say that to me. That is fine.
I'm gonna come up close and be like, that's not how you talk to short people.
Okay.
You gotta bend down. They'll get offended if you don't get down to their level.
I just kind of walk over and then like I crouch down and hold up my hand.
This very muscular tiefling and squats down. Even squatting down, he's still a bit taller than you. Kind of reaches down with a big hand.
That's okay. I'll shake his hand.
Okay.
Hi.
And I just hello. I'm sorry. I'm just like I am free. That's it.
Okay.
Nice name.
You free, as in we can buy you. I only got 5 gold, so that's great. He's
Oh,
free.
no.
Stop assuming people are prostitutes. You can't buy. His name is free. He's not free.
We have a new friend for free. I just run over to him and give him a big hug.
Oh my God.
He's still on the floor. You're
kinda-
gonna topple him.
My hands are still like covered in food and shit, but I'll just give you a
Get this nice, sloppy, wet, furry hug from Oscar. Like it's a mud kind of slap on you. So warm and loving all the same.
I'm gonna fly over them and just pat their heads and be like, love, 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 love.
Perfect. So you just gotta. fly.
I'm gonna introduce myself. I'm gonna fly back down and look at Free and go, hi Free, I'm Mysterious Things. Nice to meet ya. And then, huh?
I forgot to say my name. I just hugged him and everything. maybe I just say, I'm Oscar, by the way, and then I proceed eating again because I'm hungry.
You see this kind of sheep walk over to you, and it kind of coughs a few times. Just it's really frustrated immediately and kind of waddles back over to Rail and sits on Rail's lap.
That
Rail's still kind of like processing the spices. Just kind of staring into the distance, like.
the sheep is Xavier, and the one examining an apple is Rail. Not much talking from him, so don't be surprised.
Enjoy the silence.
He's not usually a sheep, by the way.
Maybe introduce Bubbles. This is Bubbles. He took care of you. He protected you back there. And that big dog is Madam Sprout. She's a lovely lady.
And Madam Sprout just burps.
Madam Sprout like bats her eyelashes. I don't think she has eyelashes, but she kind of bats her eyelids and kind of goes a little shade of pink and kind of snuggles into Oscar.
Aww.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I just ate a sandwich as soon as I was going to start talking. And then, oh wait. You see, kind of choking on her food, kind of putting out her finger. I am. Yeah, and she just drinks. My name is Susanna, and I am the chief of this tribe. We are the Zupchik tribe, and while we are all here saying hello and our names, I will introduce you to the village elder. So as soon as you are finished eating, I will bring you over to Kassos, our village elder, to get his blessing.
Before you leave, do you have anyone on this island who can help our friend turn back into a Eldrin? He's not meant to usually be a sheep.
Kind of stares at the sheep, and she's like, she kind of changes into like a bright shade of kind of teal, and she kind of squats down and looks at him and kind of opens his eyeball, and she's like, he not cheap. This is a spell, strong spell.
We don't know what happened. We just arrived, and before we saw him, he was perfectly fine, very tall, and now he's currently a cheap.
Yeah, we
Maybe,
just bar. Which is pretty bad.
I have a friend who is he trades with us and a town called Eelstead, and Eelstead has many talented alchemists, and maybe they can help.
Okay, we'll check that out then.
But Lugan, who knows how to get to Eelstead, he has been missing for quite some time. I have some of my members of this tribe are looking for him now, and when he returns, we will take you to Eelstead to say thank you.
What was the person who's missing's name?
Hugum.
Lugan.
Hugum.
Lugan.
Lugan.
Ah.
Hugon. And then Mikey said Hugon? So then I wrote Hugon. But no, I was right.
Lu as in place. You go pee.
Do you need help searching for this Hugon?
Right now, you rest, and maybe tomorrow we go look for
How long
Lugan.
has he been missing?
Maybe a week. As soon as we met Free, Lugan had just recently gone missing, and Eelstead had stopped trading with us. So right now, we are running from the Akbakan tribe. They are a war tribe, and they are slowly killing all lizard folk in Chalt and taking over all of tribes. The Akbakan are a collection of many angry tribes, and they follow the demon Sisenik. We do not like, we must run. We are not fighters. Many of the children here have lost their parents, their families to the Akbakan tribe. They either take them for slaves or they kill them. And anyone else has gone off to fight but has not returned.
How do you spell that demon's name, by the way?
S-I-S-S. And then there's like an apostrophe.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's and then I-N.
I-N.
And then E-K.
E-K. Snazzy. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Can I just say I spelled that so wrong?
Perfectly fine.
Honestly, I'm
It's a
just going
weird
with
one.
whatever I hear.
Yeah, just write down what you hear. 'Cause otherwise,
Yeah, whatever.
when you look back over your notes and you haven't spelled them how you think they are spelled, then you'll read them as something else completely.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I wrote Ikbakan, so I wrote
Akbakan.
Yeah, I wrote Alpacan.
Ikbhakan.
It's fine. I can
And
go
you
over.
tell me there's 4 S's?
That's fine. It makes
There
it
is 4
fun.
S's in Sisenik, yeah.
Oh my god.
Sisenik.
Oh, it's like Snake! Oh!
Big snake god. Many S's.
Oh, Jesus, it's like a
So
snake.
there's multiple war tribes trying to kill you, and also someone's gone missing
Yes.
for a week.
Yes. And we are fleeing now to Sky Lizard Mountains. There are many caves there we can hide, and it is easy to defend if they
So
do it.
you're escaping from this tribe that is trying to attack you.
Yes.
So
they
you're
do.
not trying to get back your companion because it's dangerous.
Too dangerous, but I have one of my spies. What's his name?
Let's find him.
Oh, he's very nice. You like him. His name.
That's okay.
It's okay, take your time, take your time.
Balls.
His name is Balls.
No, not balls. balls.
No balls.
Gavok.
Gavok.
Gavok with no balls.
With
Okay.
2 A's. Gavok, no balls. Yes, yes. He has been searching for Lugan.
How long has he been
But I have
searching
not
for
heard
Lugan?
from him in quite some time. I hope he's still alive.
We sure hope so too.
Yes. It would be a shame for someone I fucking thought forever to figure out the name. If they were dead, that would suck. If I just, So eventually she kind of gets up and she heads over to one of these huts. They're kind of in disrepair. They look like they're just made from like large palm leaves. And she kind of stands outside it for a while, and she says that she'll be over there if, whenever you're finished eating. She's just going to be inside chatting to Cassos. Oh God, what's happening here?
It's walking as slowly as what you would expect an old lizard to walk like.
Oh, mercy.
Dun, 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 dun.
Eventually.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
my God, what is going on?
What's going on?
I love this.
I'm gonna.
Ma'am, you big lichen.
She does a robot over to the.
She's old, it's fine, we understand.
But she explains that these tribes have been chasing it for quite some time, but you managed to stop their kind of hunting lizards. So you saved them big time.
Was I able to get any poison? Not like me get poison, like get a bottle of poison from the thing, or was I
No,
completely
it's
failed?
spilled out into the
Shit, fuck, okay.
the control. I'm afraid.
Can I
I
take his
just had
eye?
the one. You can give me a survival check while you're eating to head over there and take the eye.
Fuck
Absolutely.
Everything you touch today is slippery.
yeah.
Everything moving slowly here.
Guidance?
21.
Oh shoot! Yeah, you just kind of like wedge your dagger in there, very softly, slip it in behind the eye, and then pop it out. And I'm just gonna sever the retina or whatever. No, retina. Is it retina? Yeah, retina at the back,
Yeah.
and it just rolls out onto your hand.
Yes, thank you.
It's like a tennis ball in your hand. A bit bigger actually. It's like a softball.
Can I lick it?
Okay. It's salty. It's very salty. It like washes up, but there's nothing poisonous about it. And as you do it, some of the nerves are still kind of going off, and the eye kind of just dilates as you lick it.
I'm keeping this.
And eventually, it kind of glaces over and becomes lifeless.
Free is just kind of gagging in the background.
Yeah,
Well,
Free's gonna gag a little bit. That was a bit good.
Hey man, it's nice. Try it.
Nah,
I just hold out the eye towards Free. Like, you want to taste?
God.
just kind of bag away. Not saying anything, fear in my eyes.
A little mosquito lands on the eyeball and kind of just starts sucking up.
Can this
Babe, you're doing this dirty.
You see this
You-
tiefling rows of these kind of sharp teeth.
No.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna put the eye in like a little pocket, not with the ash, but
Hmm.
gonna
Okay,
Tobias
so
is
as you
really
put it in your pocket,
questioning
there's a little wet patch
one
then
thing,
just
though.
What's
None
that?
of us is questioning why the heck Savian turned into a sheep. Can I just kind of like stare at him and be like, has this ever happened before to you?
And he's still on my lap, just
Yeah, he's kind of just nuzzled there a little bit.
Because this is like, I've never seen somebody that, you know, just kind of involuntary just turned into a sheep, so I was wondering.
Zavion kind of like strains a little bit to speak, and then all that comes out is like,
I thought you were gonna say he was gonna like fart or shit on my lap and I was
vibrations on your lap.
not having it. Too what
I
strange.
take it as a no.
You see him then draw an X into the mud.
Okay.
That's a no.
Good. Thank you. It's a no,
Yeah,
guys. It's a
it's
no.
called-
This is new.
You think it could have been because of the portal we went through?
Maybe. Doesn't it mean that the
Kind of
he
clicks
doesn't
to you.
live in our
Kind of
world?
points to you.
Maybe it's one of the effects after Lilith has,
Maybe she's
Would
just
Lilith
playing
turn
games with us.
Sheep though.
It's either Lilith or it's just a natural thing from the portal that happened.
But then, if it was natural, all of us probably would have been affected.
Maybe Xavier
Yeah,
just has
exactly.
really bad
So it
luck.
must be something. If Lilith is playing a game with us, decided to turn him into a sheep just for the shits and giggles.
That would be
thankfully
funny
he
though.
still has powers, though.
Yeah.
So that's one good thing. He doesn't talk much now.
A pyrotechnic.
You go over to a tuft of grass and just starts chewing on this grass. And
Oh,
in that moment as well,
God.
there's nothing that resembles Zavion in that moment. It's just a sheep.
I'm gonna go pick him up and I'm gonna smack the back of his head. No, don't eat that! Don't eat that! It's not good for you.
Just
Put it down.
swallows.
Maybe he's vegetarian.
You don't eat grass
I'm
if you're vegetarian.
Can
see
I
the
come eye
sheep.
to eye with Xavier?
What's that?
Can I go eye to eye with Xavier?
I missed that word again. Is it do what with it?
Eye to
Xavier?
eye?
Like,
Oh, eye to eye. Yeah, sure, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. So you just stare into Zavion.
Yeah.
Give me an insight check.
I'm gonna do a what now?
An insight check. So to see kind of his emotions.
Okay. 16.
Okay. You see this little glimmer behind. There's a little glimmer of silver in his eyes as you see something in there is trying to break out, but it kind of gets clouded again by the.
Sheep.
I think it's the same situation as with our frogs before. They had planted a seed inside of them that would turn them, into what they were not. Because Madame Sprout is the most adorable creature. Come on, look at her. And she wasn't so lovely, so she broke my stuff. Isn't she lovely?
Did this
Your
beetle-
corners of her mouth turn up into a smile.
Did this beetle drug you or something, Oscar? What is going on?
I'm pretty sure it's Lilith. I am pretty sure it's
Yeah,
Lilith.
okay.
Well, whatever it is, we do know that there's somewhere that we can get him fixed. And he's still
Yeah,
a
and that
pyrotechnic.
That
So we-
was in Elstead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wasn't it the
Okay.
only person that knew how to go there was Lugan?
Yeah, but he's missing.
So we need to find Lugan. Yeah, to Elstead.
Can
to fix
I-
the sheep.
I'm gonna go up to Free and did you meet Lugan before he went missing, or did you not see him when you arrived here?
Did I see him?
You wouldn't have met Lugan actually, but there was a bit of a commotion at the time. You met Gavok, who's this very kind of jumpy gecko lizard folk, and he went off to go find him just as you arrived.
Okay.
So what was his
He seems quite important to the tribe.
How? Okay, so Gavak, am I correct that?
Mhm.
Okay, and then what was the other name?
Lucan, so Lugan.
Lugan.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't see Lugan, but I did see Gavak leaves to go find him.
Okay. That's okay. I'm gonna go after the old gecko lizard lady.
Okay.
Yeah, we had to talk to the elderly. No, to the.
The elder.
Yeah, the elder village, which is Cassos.
Castos.
Yes.
As I walk
So,
past Rail, I'm gonna grab the apple out of his hand. Can I do that? To be like, can I have this?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not gonna eat it. I'm just gonna keep it with me.
He's just gonna watch her walk by, just with like, his hand's still open where the apple would have been, just like,
This is mine now.
or whatever fruit it was.
I run out and hold their hand then. And they're like, oh, thank you. And I just hold their hand.
He's just gonna slowly putting his hand down into his lap and just.
Beautiful. Okay. So as most of you head into the, I assume most of you are heading into the hut?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, that's a yes for me.
Okay. So as you head inside, this elderly lizard folk, he lies on a pile of soft leaves just inside the hut.
He's super old.
He's super old. His scales have lost their color. They've gone like a gray and they're flaking away. He's massive as well. He's a pretty big lizard folk. He's missing scales and teeth, and you get the impression that he doesn't have long to live as well. Just getting it clear. And Susanna whispers as you guys come in, and she says, "This Jesus, he's shaman. He's gotten sick days ago. Our healers don't know why he's sick." And then the guy kind of croaks and moves from underneath the pile of leaves.
Wait, hold on. Cass's
internet.
Oh shoot.
Oh my god. Okay. So good?
Okay. So heading in, you see this older guy, scales flicking away. He doesn't look like he has long to live. And Susanna explains how the healers don't know why he's sick, but he seems to be sick. And then with that, you see him turning and dust kind of rises off of him. And he says, I've told you why. And he speaks kind of in perfect common, this guy, as opposed to Susanna, who's got quite broken common. Voice creaks, and when I was young, the shaman before me returned my spirit to my body. And I believe now the ties are loose, but something more is tugging at them. I know too much about this world, and they are not happy about it. And Susanna kind of scrunches her nose, and she says, he tired. He speak no sense. He goes ranting off and rambling. He's like, when I was a young lizard,
Oh god.
I'm gonna hit the back of Oscar's knee and be like, go comfort him. You're good at this stuff.
What? What? What do I have to do? Wait, what?
Go comfort him. You're good at social things. Go. Believe him.
I just maybe I kneel next to. Is he on a bed or something?
Yeah, he's on a bunch of soft ferns and leaves, and they're all kind of
So
piled
I will
over.
definitely kneel because I'm big.
He's actually a bit bigger than you, but he is lying down.
That's exciting. Hello, old gentleman. It is really nice to see someone my same size. Tell me, what is it that you're trying to say? I will happily listen to you.
Kind of give me a persuasion check.
Oh, hard.
Oh,
Mouth full of rice. Oh,
Wait, can I do guidance? I cast
persuasion.
guidance.
Yeah, okay, because you would encourage Oscar to go for it. So you roll a 20-sided dice,
Yeah.
roll a 4-sided dice.
Yeah, I got it. Is
Okay.
it? What is guidance from Wisteria, by the way?
You roll a 4-sided dice and also add that to whatever you're rolling.
Okay,
Pyramid.
4. All right. So, and 26.
Alright. So, as you say this to him, his eyes kind of open up a little bit. You see they're completely grey. He's completely gone blind. Blind. And he leans in very close to you. The scales kind of falling away from his face, and he says, "The knowledge I have would put you in danger if I was to speak anything. Your life might end up like mine too. Is that something that you wish to bear?"
So my life to end. Not yet. I'm a very young furball. My family
Exactly,
loves
that's
me.
what I was thinking. But I am fading from this world for the knowledge I have acquired. If I am to give you even a sliver of that knowledge,
things will change forevermore for you. It is up to you if you wish to take this knowledge or leave it.
I would like to listen to your knowledge.
Okay, but be careful with who you share this with. Anyone you share this with will suffer the same burden.
Right, I promise I will keep it to myself, and I'll be very careful.
He kind of brings you closer, taps on your chest, and he says,
this world is not your own. She watches. Goddess, she watches us. Watches us like we're her toys. Entertains herself. I figured that out.
Oh God.
She's watching us, yeah. Is he still alive?
he's still alive. Sorry, I'm just kind of peeking through my notes very quickly here. Bear with me.
Mm-hmm.
There is a lady. She's part of the Emerald Glaive. I once was too. Back in the day. Her name is Nakasintha.
Mm-hmm.
She knows more if I am to pass away. She has found a pathway out of this world. If you wish to leave it, find her. I do not know where she is now, but the most important thing is to make sure you hold on to something that was dear to you before you came to this world. You'll slowly notice how this world is not like your own. Things will be very convenient for you at times. A lot of the time, you'll feel like everything's in your favor. You're a hero in this world. And maybe that's a world you want to live in. But... And he pauses and he he seems to be struggling to breathe at this stage.
Oh God, I hold his hands and be just like...
It's one of you now that you know this.
As you touch his hand, you feel barbs sticking into your hands. Nothing. You look down at your hand and there's nothing changing, but you feel the pain of like needles sticking into your hand, and you feel this kind of binding sensation wrapping around your hand, coiling around your hand, and it travels. This invisible coil travels up your wrist, squeezing tightly, and then it subsides, disappears. And with that, his eyes go completely lifeless, and he shrinks down and either falls asleep or passes away. You're not quite sure.
Can I do a perception if he's fully dead? Just so I can communicate it to all of the others.
Yeah.
Medicine?
Yeah. Medicine check, yeah.
15.
He's dead. He's definitely dead.
Okay. So I just turn and look at Susanna and tell her that, just like I communicate, it's over. And I will close his eyelids, if that's a thing.
So you can close his eyelids. He's just staring kind of blankly off to the void. You close his eyelids, and little kind of, almost like fish scales kind of stick to your hands as you bring him down, and they just flake away from your hand. And Susanna kind of bows, and she's like, please, may I have just a moment here alone? And,
of course. Let's leave, guys.
We'll
you guys get out. And you kind of, as you're leaving, you kind of hear her kind of sniffling a little bit. And then very silent, she's trying to hold in these tears, and she starts weeping silently, kind of very choked tears. And as you leave, you do hear it gets a little louder, but she's really trying to control herself. As the other kind of lizard folks around her, Jesus, what's happened to your counter? The other lizard folks around her just bow their heads and remain silent.
Yeah, let's have a minute of silence.
And actual minute? Are we
No,
actually
in the game.
Can I send Bubbles over to Susanna and say, it's okay, this is an important mission. You go give a couple pats on that woman, alright? You be careful though, don't be rude. Nothing indecent.
Not sure if this is the time to send Bubbles.
Yeah, this is not the
Bubbles hops
time.
down and starts wobbling over, like bouncing over.
And I try and like scoop him up on the way, like nope.
Wait,
Bubbles.
what has happened?
There's so many of us!
What is going on?
We're a pattern!
How did this happen?
Minecraft.
Oh my god, that's a lot of dimensions.
Fix this.
Maybe
I'm
there's a thing where like it mirrors the thingies. Like an
Yeah, I must have clicked some kind of hotkey. Okay, wait. I'll just go back as far back as I can go. But you guys tell me what you're doing in the meantime.
I'm
I'm
gonna
so distracted.
No, you're shifting the characters around. You're not actually moving them up.
I thought I'd undo whatever command I did to. I'll reset it. I'll just.
So now I have some kind of knowledge.
Mhm.
Kill you.
Dangerous knowledge. Here we go.
There, we're back.
Interesting.
That was fast.
I'm gonna
If it goes on my computer, you will be here 20 minutes to restart Photoshop.
Okay, there we go. That should fix it. There we go. Perfect. So you guys stand that side. You have this very important knowledge, very dangerous knowledge. And
It's just
one of us-
Oscar though, isn't it? No one else heard.
No one else heard of it.
I'm gonna go up to Oscar and be like, is this Lilith thing again, or is it worse?
We don't know the source yet. We'll find out. We have to talk to a couple of people before making any conclusions.
Can I? What's that thing where you check a person? Insight check. That's it.
Insight check Oscar, is it?
Yeah. Just so I know that he's telling the truth. That it's not something. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do I need to do for insight?
So roll a 20-sided dice and add your insight modifier to it.
I got 12.
12? Oscar seems to be pretty forthright. Unless you want to say anything else. Is there anything you want to say about Oscar and Maggie?
I'm just sad.
Yeah, Oscar seems pretty,
I'll
pretty honest.
I'll pat him on the hand. Like, okay.
I'm gonna try reach for a group hug with Madam Sprout, Bubbles, and Oscar, and be like, "It's okay, it's okay, we got you," and just try pat his head, but I can't quite reach, so I'll just grab his shoulder and be like, "There."
I'm just very sensible when it comes to elderly people. Reminds me of family.
No.
That's what I say.
Okay.
I'll just continue stroking and be like, "It's okay. We have Sprout. Sprout is good, and she's a madam."
Thank you, Mysteria.
That as well. Some lizard folk begin digging a grave for Cassos, and throughout the night, the night comes quite quickly, and they light a bunch of candles, lowering the body into the hole, and then just cover the body with layers and layers and layers of ferns until the whole thing is covered, and then they scatter bones over that. And they all have a moment's silence, and they light candles, they all pray, and then you all retire for a night's rest, unless there's anything else you'd like to do.
I'm good.
I would like to make sure all of my instruments are clear of mud and my harp is not pissed at me.
Yeah, so you give me a performance check for communicating with your harp. The case as well. The cases are kind of water sealed, so they were in there as well when you hit the mud, so they're pretty clean, except for any things that they would have faced in the battle itself. But yeah,
I got
what did you get on your 14? Because you're kind of cleaning this thing, that it reflects the moonlight, and it has this very pleasant hum as you wipe it down
Now
and
you
polish
like
it.
me. I'm just gonna be like, now you like me. When everything is fine, you like me now.
And the humming stops.
No, never mind, it's fine, keep going, keep humming,
Before going to sleep, I would like to fix my staff because
Perfect.
it's still broken. So I would like to cast mending on my staff. And is it possible to put a piece of the enchanted wood that we got the last time into my staff? Is that something I can possibly do?
So as you cast mending and the wood, give me an Arcana check actually. You are using the spell.
Yes. So still D20.
A D20, yeah. Plus your
an Arcana. Okay, please be good. 10.
Sounds good. So as these splinters kind of come together, they immediately start binding and growing towards each other, and the whole staff completely reforms as if nothing had ever happened. There's just a slight knot, and it's like color different variation where the woods kind of come back together. But the other wood
like that.
completely fails to incorporate itself into it. It just kind of it hums and vibrates this wood, and you hear these whispers of the mother doe's voice calling to you because it does try to incorporate itself in, but doesn't quite bind.
That's fine. I'll try again tomorrow.
Yeah, perfect.
Snap the staff back again, be like, fucking get it.
No! I need to have some more ideas, but having my staff back is already great.
If everyone's sort of starting to go to sleep, if it's possible, I'd like to sort of keep watch just in case. I'm still kind of on edge a little bit after, I think as they said that they're like being constantly being. I just want to keep watch for, even if it's just for like half the night or something like that.
Perfect, yeah. And for the
Maggie died.
Maggie's back.
She's back.
I'll ask Riel if he wants to do night watch, like swap between us.
Yeah, I'll take first watch.
Okay, perfect. And for the sake of this, because it's been quite a few hours, you've had a lot of food, you've rested, and everything else, you all gain the benefit of a long rest. So you all get your health back and all your spells back.
Thank you.
Woo!
Okay. And is Free doing anything, Cass?
Can I just kind of like be watching them?
Mhm.
Like I don't know what it's called, perception.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
just to see if they're like good.
So give me an insight check then.
Okay, so what do I do with that?
So like anything, unless I would say it otherwise, if I ask you to roll, just roll a 20.
I'm back! Oh my god.
Okay.
I've been away for quite some time. I didn't
Even a minute.
know what happened.
It's okay, it's okay.
My voice chat wasn't working.
Alright.
What did I miss?
Just everyone's going to bed. Rail's keeping watch, and now Free is Rail's taking first watch, and then Free is going to take an insight check on everyone to see if he can figure you guys out, if you guys are trustworthy or not.
On everyone.
He's kind of just looking around, taking you guys.
The audacity.
Okay, so it's just D20.
A D20, and then if you look through your skills, insight should be there amongst them, and then you add whatever bonus is on there.
Where's my insight?
So it should be
So yeah, it's a 2. Okay, so it's
2, so you're adding that to whatever you roll.
okay.
Oh shit, fuck my Jack Daniels. Sorry.
I got a 15.
So looking around, Rail is just as observant as you're being right now. She seems cold. He seems cold and collected, and just kind of alert all the time. It's like his ass cheeks are always clenched.
You can't get a credit card between his ass cheeks.
Wisteria seems to be the most unpredictable amongst the group, kind of constantly wavering from something very chaotic to very lovely and cuddly to then, like, something darting off somewhere else. You notice that Quill, again, it is a bit complicated. she seems to be nervous at times and seems to enjoy attention when she gets it, but then is slowly. I don't know if I'm wrong here with any of these, so anyone can correct me.
No, you're completely right. She enjoys the.
There's like a fire, but it's more like a shell or shield more than anything. And then Oscar just seems to be the most lovable, cuddly Care Bear in the world. Like you can't get a glimmer of badness from him at all. And they all seem to be good, even if they all have their own quirks and things. None of them seem to want to do anyone any harm. They seem to be just getting by. They seem a little lost more than anything as well, and confused as to their situation, just like you.
Okay.
You would notice though as well, the little Kuatoa, the frog guy here, he now hides behind one of the huts and he's looking at this little knife in his hand. And he's kind of looking at his reflection and he's kind of muttering to himself, it's like, I will get my revenge.
That was so unexpected.
Look at my revenge.
He's constantly trying to kill us.
You never had a knife before, you don't know where he's gotten the knife from.
Oh god.
But he had one stage to sleight of hand someone, so someone's missing a knife.
Oh, no.
Can I pat myself down to see if I'm missing a knife?
You're missing it.
Aren't you?
Fuck! Took my knife!
But you don't know he has your knife.
That is true. I'm fine. Either way, I'm fine with it. This is fine. I will be out cold. Not my problem.
That is all I would like to do.
Perfect. So all of you kind of then relax, fall asleep.
Oh wait, excuse
Can
me,
I
actually.
perhaps
Oh yeah.
sneak out of bed, go up to Riel, and just sit next to him and go, alright, let's talk serious stuff. And go, yeah,
What
are
kind
you
of
a
serious?
boy or a girl?
Whatever you want me to be.
I like that. No, but seriously. I want to ask Riel, what do you think happened?
Over us being teleported out of nowhere.
Well, yes, we don't
I honestly have no clue. I have just as much as information as you do. I think we're all just trying to figure out what the heck is going on. But for now, I think we should just play the course. Because obviously the portal that we went through wasn't going to bring us back to Jotunheim. It's Lilith is playing with us. That portal was playing with us. I think we just need to follow the course and see where it takes us. There's no way we're going to get back easily. Let's just stick together as a group, I think, now.
Are we gonna take that horny guy?
We don't know he's horny, by the way.
You didn't even know I'm horny yet.
You don't know he's horny.
I'm not
Just
saying I'm horny.
Wait, guys, hold on. I have to say goodbye to my friend real quick.
Oh, that's fine.
Pause for a second.
Calling him horny because it's got horns.
I see.
I'm calling him horny. Horny will take a hold of me.
3 of us have horns, my guy.
I'm gonna be tiny.
Yeah, you've got tiny,
hold on.
really born.
Wait, whose horns are larger? Is your horns larger than mine? We're having a dick off right now, is what we're having.
Who's got the biggest dick? He wins. He's got the biggest dick.
Well, yeah, I meant between me and Wisteria. Who's the biggest one?
Well, hold on. I want to try. Can you send me a picture?
Like on the phone?
Yeah. Can you take a picture of Quill? I'm trying to find one, but this missing too much.
Hold on. Oh shit.
Sorry.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm just good. Oh wait, that was Danish. Sorry. Hey, I'm back.
Horny, but not because you're horny, because you have really long horns.
whilst after Wisteria asks, like, are we gonna keep the horny guy? I think both of them just kind of look over at Free and just sort of like,
I sent it on WhatsApp, by the way.
Yeah, your horns are definitely bigger than mine. Mine
Fuck
are
yeah.
literal quite
Is
nubs.
Free still awake? Or are you out cold?
Nah, I'm sleeping. I'm out cold.
Just sleeping. Okay. Okay. So Rail will probably be like, I think we might have to. I mean, he had a look at that Havoc guy. He might prove useful as a lead. Who knows? All the better.
It seems tiresome.
Yeah. Wonder who else is.
I'm just gonna, like, flutter off and be like, oh no! And just scream, Bubbles, come back with your
He's just gonna sit on. He's like sitting on a tree stump or something. He's just gonna stay sitting there for the rest of his watch until it's time for Quill to wake up and take
wake me
over.
up whenever.
Yeah, I'll just
So,
Is it working? Hello?
what's up?
Oh, for some reason, some music started playing on my Spotify.
Okay.
What, you don't understand. It's like, let me tell you, it's called Everything You Know Is Wrong.
Lilith is taking over your computer.
By Weird Al Yankovic.
Yankovic.
I don't care. That just started playing on my phone out of nowhere. So
That's
my
a good
headphones
song.
disconnected from my iPad and connected to my phone. And I'm just hearing Bubbles, and then that's all I hear, and I'm like, what?
So yeah, I'll wake up when it's sort of like halfway through the night. I'll go wake up Quill and then try and get some sleep as well.
Okay. So, as you are looking across this kind of makeshift tribe, you watch as the sheep of Zavion as well, resting like completely unconscious, starts to elongate and the fluff starts to disappear. And as he's sleeping and resting and falling deeper into sleep, he turns more and more back into the long Eladrin that he was before.
Okay.
He's completely unconscious at the moment. But also, after a few hours, you notice then this silent form slips very noiselessly into the camp during the night. And then this gecko lizard folk hurriedly and very excitedly just runs over to Susanna, who's currently asleep. He kind of gives her a shake, and he's kind of whispering to her, like punching over at her, and he says,
Susanna, wake up. I have found the prisoner. He's with a group of Juanity. They are passing by this way shortly. We must rescue him while we can.
and with that, Susanna kind of groans, and her eyes kind of blink open, and she kind of darts up, and she's like,
How long do we have? And he says, we have maybe 1 or 2 hours before they are passing by. We must act quickly. It is about half an hour from here.
they continue whispering, and she kind of notices you, Rail, as well, that yours are staring in their direction. And she goes a shade of blue and kind of very gingerly walks up to you, and she says, and kind of bows, and she says,
Master Rail, our hero, is it possible maybe that you can help us one more time? I apologize.
what did you say, sorry?
What do you need me to do? As in, like, he's sort of like, what do you want from me?
There is Lugan, who we talked about, who can bring you to Ilstead. He is captured, and we have found the people who have him prisoner. Gavok will lead you and your friends there, and maybe you can save Lugan. We do not need you to kill anybody, just to bring him here safely.
He sort of like is over the rest of the group sleeping. Just like, are they all sleeping or are they all awake?
No, they're all sleeping at the moment.
Sleeping.
She's
Okay.
quite silent this whole time.
Just thinks for a moment and will sort of look back at Suzanne and just sort of nod like, yeah, okay, I'll help you because, like, you need Lugan. This is our chance. This is our best chance at the moment. So yeah, he'll go with her.
Thank you. Here, please take this as a gift.
And she snaps off a necklace that she has of this little, it's a wooden carved necklace of a lizard folk soldier. And she hands it to you. And she says, this will protect you in a time of need. And she hands that to you and says, please, it is all I have.
No, I was just going to say he'll tie it around his neck.
Okay.
She says, I will wake up the people and we will make our move. We will head to Sky Lizard Mountains tonight. We will get there quickly. If anything goes wrong, these people will be in danger. So we will run there now. Gavok will guide you back to the Sky Lizard Mountains. It is just north of here. And we will meet you there.
He'll start sort of like buckling up, getting his sword, getting his shield, getting his javelins. Just
Okay.
The
She
five
is how it goes
javelins.
waking up people.
are there?
Hmm?
Oh, I thought you said something, Kat.
Oh yeah, the 5 javelins that you have.
Yeah, I have 5 javelins.
Somehow.
Put
Yeah,
them in the
he'll just get ready as silently as possible.
Okay. Perfect. And with the rummaging as well, Quill, you were kind of expecting to wake up around this time, so with this rummaging, you would probably come to. And also, Susanna is going around waking up each of the lizard folk and telling them to get moving as quickly as possible.
What's going on? Why is everyone leaving? Oh Jesus, it's too early in the morning. What's going on? Real?
He's still like adjusting his gloves and stuff, and he just sort of looks, kind of, does the hand gesture of like come here, so that they're not shouting over everyone. Like, come here.
I'll grab my stuff and I'll quickly go over, reluctantly, just stomping over like.
It's like don't worry, you please just stay here, keep watch.
Whoever's going to get an inspiration.
Maggie.
Thank you.
he's just going to explain to Quill that they found Lugan, and he's going to go help the lizard folk. Help the lizard folk get him. But he wants Quill to stay here to keep watch anyway, just in case anything does happen, because there's still like a group of lizard folk going. So he needs her to still stay here and keep watch, just to make sure everything is like fine.
Okay. Do you want to take anyone else with you, or just
No.
you're gonna go on your own?
Yeah, don't worry, I'll come back.
Okay.
But you laugh at me like that, Gabe. I will come back. Come back. Yeah.
Snoring intensifies.
So he's just going to keep on explaining that they don't have much time, like that he heard about the whispering and that they only have like a couple of hours to sort of like properly intervene to get him. Yeah.
Okay, I'll stay here with the others. You do what you can. Do not die. You are the only person who can withstand getting stabbed 3 times. You are not dying on us.
I've
Alright.
Can everyone roll, anyone who's asleep, can you roll a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh, good lord.
Okay, so here's the thing. I think Wisteria would have woken up due to Oscar's.
Oh, true, yeah. Well, that's why I'm getting everyone to roll for between Oscar's snoring and also Cat's
Shouting at him.
D20?
D20, yeah, and then
Yeah,
add
okay.
your Constitution saving throw. So that's just above your
Okay.
skills.
11.
Okay? So you would wake up from your
What's the saving throw?
From my own snoring.
I was just supposed to. Okay. Yeah, I got a 6. I definitely woke up.
You're passed out. And then what did Free get?
15.
15, so you would have woken up as well. So everyone woke up except for Mysteria.
Great. Well,
And you see as well, Dragon snaps back into the heap form
God
as he wakes
damn it! Damn it! Someone wake me up! Wait. I have a small question now.
Okay.
So with Find a Familiar,
Yeah.
if I how far does Bubbles have to be? Can I still like blind myself and all my things
Senses.
and like look into his?
If you're conscious, so basically, if you're awake, you can do that. He can move, I think, up to 100 feet from you. And you can essentially turn off all of your other senses. So you become blind, deaf, and you can't feel anything. And then all of your sensors are seen through Bubbles' eyes. And you hear what Bubbles sees, you see what Bubbles sees, hear what Bubbles sees, and smells everything. Bubbles smells.
But you're not conscious though, so
Yeah, so you can't do it because you're asleep.
I do it
No,
correctly.
I know.
Okay.
No. I was just gonna ask, is it just 100 feet?
It's just 100 feet, yeah,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it
As I wake up, I gasp and I kind of start touching all over my chest and just trying to figure out if there's anything. But I'm like just like panicking from the dream.
So as you do, you see just above you is Kerm with the dagger, like right up your neck. And then kind of as soon as you wake up, it kind of throws the dagger up into the bush, and then just hugs you. And it's like, hello.
I'm missing a dagger, yeah?
yeah, but you don't know.
You were chatting to Rails, and this would have happened kind of as this has all happened. Yeah, this would have happened
Okay.
separately.
How many daggers?
But you would have heard maybe a clattering for sure, and then you just see Kerm then stroking Oscar's face, and Kerm kind of leans in to Oscar and just says, "He will find you."
They're coming for you, Chef.
I look at him very seriously and I take him off my face, like, enough petals for this morning. What is happening? Why is everybody awake?
You would have probably woken up as well with this wisteria as well.
Everyone's awake apart from Xavier's just dead on the floor.
No, Xavier kind of blinks open and
Okay, so everyone's awake. Okay, so
I
I'll
will
just
carry him. Or
just
do you want to carry him?
me.
Yeah. No?
I've done enough carrying.
He's so cute and fluffy. Okay, I'll
No,
save it.
So he's turned back
Into a
to
sheep.
Oh!
he's turned back to normal overnight.
Like fully normal or just
But
slightly?
But he's woken up. He's turned back into a sheep.
Does he have clothes?
Oh,
he didn't have clothes on when he was a human.
Oh my god, there was a
Okay.
naked man around him.
So hold
Sorry,
on, he's in
naked man.
human form? I don't get it.
He's back as a sheep now. He woke
so
up.
he's woken
he
up
woke
as a
and
sheep.
turned back.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
I'll quickly explain to the others that Rael is gonna go off and quickly find the spy guy. We're gonna stay here, make sure that nothing happens to these guys over here.
It sounds like a good idea.
Alone?
Yeah.
Does anyone else want to go with him?
I thought he left already.
No. They're getting ready to leave now. Like
Okay.
all the lizard. Suzanne's getting some of the lizard people together that I'm gonna go with.
Okay. So
Go
you're not
get-
alone now.
You
Not
see
alone,
then,
no.
you see, what's his name? Gavok come over to you and he says, no, it's just going to be me and you. The other lizard folk, they are children, old people. They cannot fight. They will all slow
Insight
down.
check on Gavon no bows. Thank you.
What was that?
I am going to do an insight check on this guy.
Oh, yeah.
He's dragging one of our companions alone with him. Cheeky.
Bad touch.
Fuck. Insight. 10.
10? Okay. He seems nervous more than anything. He seems very shaky and really wants to kind of get going.
Basically, what happened was, whilst I was on watch, there was another person. He sort of looked around for a gecko. Can't find him anyway, but there was a gecko that came running over to Suzanne in the middle of the night and said that they'd found Lugan. But he's been imprisoned by one of the tribes. And they're gonna intercept.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely coming with you.
It would be safer if I came with you. Cause
Yeah,
stealth.
but I've got healing and I have.
I
I have healing as well.
Yeah, but I've got wings. I can fly us both out of there.
Wisteria, you are the least subtle person here.
Yeah, this is a stealth mission. We need to get them out. We're not planning to kill anyone. We just want to get Lugan out.
Yeah, I'm definitely staying because I'm big.
We just
He's been very impatient. He's like, we must move as quickly as possible. Anyone who is coming, come, but we must move now.
Okay, Oscar, you're in charge. I'll go with Rail.
Okay.
Fine, stay safe. Wait. Oh, is it far? Can I give them bubbles?
It's
Oh,
100 feet. You have to be 100 feet away from us.
You have to be with him.
fine.
It's fine. It's okay. We'll come back.
We got enough
Bye.
healing stuff. We'll try and come back. I'll make sure he comes back alive.
Just make sure you protect the kids here.
Okay. So it's Gavok, Rail, and Quill. Then is it?
Mm-hmm.
Stay safe.
Yeah.
Will do.
You too.
I'll
Okay,
give them like
so
a little,
you-
like a salute. So we'll go.
Perfect. What's that? You give it to. Okay, perfect. So you guys head off into the jungle in the night. Following Gavok, he's moving at quite a quick pace. You kind of have to jog to keep up with him as he dashes through the jungle. And eventually comes to a certain spot and he says, yes, they will pass through here in maybe half hour. And you guys nuzzle down to this spot. So we're going to move some characters out of here. So,
Hi. See you later.
okay.
Wait, Gabe, just quickly, are the people who are still in the camp, are they going to just be in the camp for a while?
They're going to get up and they're going to start leaving ASAP. So they're going to, as you were leaving, they were already starting to leave the camp. They're heading to the Smellers Mountains.
I meant like Free, Oscar, Wisteria, are they going with them? Are they going to be with them
I
for
don't
a while?
know.
I'm just wondering because I don't know if Cass said he needed to go to the shop, so I don't know if this is a good time for him to go to the shop.
Yeah, so we can say that for now we'll come back to you guys. If you want to go to the shop, please do go ahead. And if any of you guys want to get food or snacks, we can.
We'll text you when you can come back.
We are asking everyone except Quill and Rael to leave the table. Table.
But if anyone does want to stay, I can go back and forth between what you guys are choosing to do.
Yeah.
So are we leaving?
It's up to yourself. You can decide now what you want to do. So currently the whole tribe is leaving, going to the Sky Lizard Mountains for safety. And you can choose to wait for the others, or you can choose to go with them. It's up to yourselves.
How will they be able to find us, though?
We have Gavok.
Gavok knows how to get to the Sky Lizard.
Yeah, he's going to be leading us. If everything goes well, he's going to be leading us to the Sky Lizard Mountains afterwards.
Okay. Yeah. I guess we'll follow the tribe then.
Okay. All right.
Cass, what are you gonna do? You gonna go to the store now, or we can text you when we're done.
We can just take a small break now.
We can.
Yeah, we can do that.
Shall we just all take a collective break now, just before we get into anything like crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
I just want you to get some food.
Yeah, please go eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where over there is it?
Go get that food.
Yeah, it's like 4 o'clock.
Oh god. I hate the fact that Wisteria is so chaotic, because on one hand, I'm like, okay, I should probably stay with the tribe and protect them, but on the other hand, I'm like, what if I fly over them and try to be stealthy and make sure that they're really safe?
It's better that we got the powerhouse, because Wisteria is pretty much a powerhouse with the everything. It's better that she's with the group of children to protect them than with us to make a lot
Don't
of
care
noise.
about the children, do I?
You should! At least
What are
protect
they gonna do
Oscar.
for me?
Oscar and Horny Man. And
Yes.
my chaotic child.
Yes. We want to protect everybody. If you're going to stay here, you're going to be alone and it might be very dangerous. I know that you can fly, but I don't think this is the best idea.
It'll be fine.
Fine, I guess I'll stay and protect the children.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'm just
Same
gonna
here.
put tea and all of that.
Children.
Fuck the children.
Fine, you've got this.
Before we start this, I guess we should make sure that they're not coming after you. There's
They're
plenty of
going
half an hour
to die.
I have been convinced to protect children even though I don't want to.
Gabe, I have a question very quickly. For the inspiration that you gave me, how do I use that? How does it work?
So an inspiration is you can award people inspiration if they're role playing really well, and you can only have one inspiration at a time. But you can also, if you think someone else is role playing really well, you can give them your inspiration as well.
Okay. And how do I use
You
it?
spend it to re-roll any roll in the game at any point.
Ah, okay.
So if you're unhappy with any roll, say someone hits you and gets a critical, you can re-roll it. If you miss someone, you can re-roll that. If you fail a skill check, you can re-roll it. Or damage right.
I like that. Thank you.
No problem. Okay, so are you guys definitely following the other lizards?
Why do you make it sound like it's a bad joke?
Just checking, just because it's going to be basically half an hour difference between you guys. So if you realize, actually, we're going to go back instead. What will happen with Rail and everyone else will have already happened by the time you get there.
Okay, so me and Quill are like just slightly ahead of time.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Because you're going to be.
Oh.
Oh,
I
She
don't know
died.
oh, she's
Bless
back.
you.
who they at.
Marcel, mute yourself.
So, pop these all down here.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys continue following after them. I assume the rest of the tribe. So we're going to pop you guys on this
Ooh. So pretty.
and we're going to go back over here. So, you guys, think about it. You're waiting there for about half an hour. Waiting for the people who have captured Lugan to pass by. And as you do, you then watch as a dozen people in
Oh my
robes
lord.
come by. Yeah, put them over here for now. Okay, this is fine for now. This is fine. Fucking it's fine. Does anyone want to be placed? Anyone particular? Actually, I should have said that before. If anyone,
I would like to still keep like rather hidden as
Okay.
best as I can.
Mhm.
So I think I'm okay there. It's quite far back from the path, so.
and where will Quill be?
I would walk a bit away from Rail, a bit to the left,
Okay.
and just hunker down like behind a tree. I'm still staying hidden, but
Yeah. Is here okay for you?
that's perfectly fine.
Perfect. So I'll get you all to roll stealth checks then.
No,
You roll with advantage because you have the foliage.
So that's +2, yeah?
Whatever your Yes.
It's the higher number out of the two. Is it 2 rolls?
Oh yeah, sorry. For advantage, yeah, you roll the 20-sided die twice and take the higher one.
No, my first roll was better. Okay, so I got. I don't need to add anything, would I?
You would add your stealth skill to it.
Got 19.
19, sweet.
24.
Stealthy fuck.
24.
Did you get a natural?
No, I got 19 and then add 5.
Oh, okay.
Sweet, nice one. So yeah, he got really bad, Gavok. So you're fine. You managed to cover up everything. So you rolled much higher to cover up for his bad. Okay, so he waits. You wait for a while, and then eventually Gavok sees them, spots them coming up the path. You hear them coming down the path then before you actually see them. There's a large group led by this bulky, bare-chested humanoid with a large sword that he uses to cut through the bushes whenever it interferes. And a blue-scaled snake head swivels as he walks. It's this giant cobra head. And at his side is a woman in a lightweight green dress adorned with silver belts. Her skin is scales and patches, and her eyes are slitted like a snake's. And as they walk, you notice that they touch each other with familiarity of a couple. You see him at one stage as a puddle. He kind of grabs her waist and lifts her over the puddle. And she kind of touches his shoulder very gently. And they march through. They march through anyway with about a dozen or so cultists then behind them, all in hoods. And you realize they're all probably of a similar race to these other two. They all have kind of slitted eyes as well, and behind, so there's about a dozen of them, men and women, with similar attire to the woman.
Are they on screen? Sorry, Gabe, are they on screen?
Are they what? Sorry?
Are they on screen?
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh yeah, I thought.
Didn't know if my stream was acting up.
No, sorry, I missed it.
It's okay, don't worry.
So they come marching past. Okay. So, where's the other one? Wait, I'm missing a lizard. It's fine. We can just say this guy is 2 lizards. Oh, wait. There you are. Sneaky little lizard. There you go.
Bastard.
Perfect.
He looks like a sloth.
So you watch as they drag 2 corpses of lizard folk and prod another one along who's in chains. It looks really battered. Some of his scales are missing off the right side of his face. And a bandage is wrapped around his legs, soaked through with blood that's a little darker than human's blood. And he kind of limps along. And you see Gavok nudge to you, Rail. And he says, that's Lugan. He says, pointing towards the guy in the chains.
Is that the blue one down there?
Yeah, this guy
the
right
not
here.
dead one. Okay.
Okay, that's Lugan. Okay.
The one without the X's on his eyes.
Okay.
So, as this kind of tribe passes by, I'm going to bring around my hair. They continue passing by you guys. With that, then, from the bush, just below, down here to along this path, a bunch more of these men and women come just out from the undergrowth, and they run up to the guy with the snake head. And they start shouting. I don't have them on screen, but they shout to him and they said, Master Lysandrus, there's trouble. Kistak, he's threatening to march now. And the snake-headed man, apparently named Lysandrus, nods a few times as he kind of mutters a few commands to these guys. And you see his eyes contract and expand in agitation, and he turns to the woman at his side and says a few words to her. You can't quite hear with this distance. He kind of whispers something very kind of touchingly to this woman's ear. He kind of strokes her face and does this weird kind of anime lick on her cheek, and she kind of smiles and blushes somewhat.
Aww.
And with that, he gives a command to a few more of the troops, and about half of these troops then come with him as they run off with this other band, the patrol that have just come to meet them. And as this dude, and a bunch of these other cultists head down this path at the bottom, chasing after him. So he says his goodbyes. And you're left with about half the amount of cultists that were there before.
And the women as well.
And the woman, yeah. And then you hear Gavel kind of get a little excited, and he whispers like, "Oh, what perfect." Just chuckling to himself. So, what would you like to do?
So there's still that lady.
There's the lady that she now, as you guys are taking this in, she starts to move back then to the rest of the cultists.
I'm kind of worry about her.
I don't want to kill her.
We don't want to kill anyone.
Yeah.
Question for DM.
Mm-hmm.
When changelings shift,
Mm-hmm.
they can't shift their clothes as well, can they?
I don't think so.
It's just their body. Okay.
Sure, yeah.
Right. And they can only shift from what they've seen?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just double check here.
Side comment. Strip.
Bye. No, I might end up doing that.
Why is it spicy?
Why is it spicy?
You can change your voice and your appearance. You can adjust your height and weight, but not so much that your whole size changes. They gotta be like 10 foot tall or something.
Yeah, I have to be like within a foot range. So.
Yeah, more or less.
How tall are these hooded figures?
How what?
How tall?
They kind of range in sizes. They're all different. They're humanoid figures. They're about between, some are 6 foot, some are less than 5 foot.
Okay. They're within my range, that's fine.
Never more massive. You can turn into any of those, no problem. Yeah, perfect. So you have to have seen the thing, must adopt the same basic arrangement of limbs. Yeah, okay, perfect. Your clothing equipment, yeah, they didn't change. Perfect.
They do?
They don't.
They don't. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, same.
I'm just wondering if there's a way that we can sort of disguise myself. Yeah, sort of secretly infiltrate, disguise myself as one of the hooded figures.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering how to do that unless we get one of them from the back.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I'm thinking of.
Mm-hmm. If you kind of looked closely at them, you might be able to get a good glimpse of their faces, possibly.
I can't. I'd need to steal their clothes to be able to do it. I don't know if we can sort of just go around.
I can
the
disguise
back and just
myself.
kind of.
I can disguise myself.
You can.
Yeah, I can use disguise
Got
self, and everything changes.
Oh yeah, your whole
Okay,
body
yeah,
changes on your
I think
clothes.
that would be a really good idea because Alex said that we didn't want to kill anyone.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, he
was
said there's no
on the
need
trail.
to.
We don't need to kill anyone, and we shouldn't kill anyone if we
Yeah.
don't have to.
I don't want to make an enemy out of these guys.
I think the best plan of action at the moment would be to disguise yourself as one of these hooded figures and try and take over the one that's got the gun. Kind of like a switch. The good old switcheroo, yeah. It's just I don't know how to get around to that.
If I used, because I have the spell that I could use to make one of them nicer to me.
You have friends.
Yeah, if I do charm person, but that all depends if they actually, fall for it.
And the thing about charm persons, after the effects end, they know they've had a spell cast on them.
Yeah, because if I can make one of them walk to Rail, and Rail can disarm them and tie them up,
Sure.
I can pretend to be that person because we have a better look at them.
Oh yeah.
And then I can like make it seem like he's gone off to go to like pee or something, and then I come out.
You know what? We can make it that he's heard something. We make a sort of a small distraction in the woods, make him come closer. I actually have a spell called which is command.
Oh yeah. So you do one word command and they have to follow it.
I can make one of them come closer.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can tie him up, strip him on his clothes and change him. Do you want to go with that?
This all depends on our role, but hell yeah, I'm always down for that.
Everything depends on our role.
This plan could go absolutely shit.
I think this might be the best option without violence, because I'm not sure if three of us
I have a backup. I have a backup.
I mean,
if I'm within there, it should work.
Okay, so that will be plan A. Plan B, if it goes to shit, disguise yourself as one of them and pretend that if they ask you, like, oh, were you here before? Be like, oh yeah, I didn't go with the troops further on. I was here the whole time behind you. Everything like half of them went off.
Yeah.
So you can sort of come round the back and be like, oh, I heard something. What's going on? Kind of a thing.
And if that doesn't work, I can just fucking use Entangle. And everyone. Look it.
Okay, so I'll try command.
A quick question then: do any of you speak Draconic?
Fuck.
I only speak Common, Elvish, Sylvan, and Dwarvish.
Bitches better be regretting not to have you with me. With you. Because I do. Bye.
They do seem to be speaking in Draconic, and this lady points to Lugan, who's in chains. She kind of grins and kind of throws her thumb behind her shoulder, asking the troops to go up towards the northern path. So they continue moving, and in that you cast command. Is it?
Cast command.
Okay. All right.
That is it's a wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw. Cool.
Who are you going to do it on?
Alright, let's see. You have a +0 to. Oh! Alright. I won't change this. If you want to see the roll.
And that's fine.
It's very close. It's a 19.
Oh shit.
So, let me just see how this works. Okay.
Already our plan has gone to shit.
That's very unfortunate. They had nothing to add to that as well. What was your command word?
Approach. Like approach me, or like just come.
Yeah, cool.
Who are you using that on? By the way.
One with Lugan, is it?
I'm not sure if him dragging Lugan into the forest would be. Because the others beside him will be like, what the fuck, why are you trying to dragging him into the thing? So I think the one just behind, the hooded figure just like above Logan's icon.
Okay, this one here, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if I could bring... Yeah, I know he's like saved it, but the plan was if I could bring him, change into him, and then kind of like take over possession of Lugan's rope. Fuck off.
So what happens essentially is you cast approach. You say approach.
Yeah. And
this hooded figure kind of looks off into the woods. He's going to make a perception check as he got pretty high, but he didn't get as high. He got a 14. It doesn't beat your stealth that you had originally. So he kind of looks into the jungle for a moment as the others pass by him. Let's move from here. These are all going to start. Not you, Buster. We're going to say where you are. There we go. So these all continue walking past him. as he kind of stares off. Lugan's taken away as well. He stares for a moment until the lady with the scales and the snake-like eyes kind of hisses at him to continue with the rest of them. And he kind of shakes his head, continues moving.
Cat might have to, Quill might have to be a plan B.
If I use DM, if I use Entangle, that goes to anyone in that particular square, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to use my action to move back to Rael, and use Disguise Self.
Okay.
And
Perfect.
I would just like to disguise myself as one of those, just like a generic hooded creature kind of thing.
Perfect. Like one of these characters. Okay,
Yeah,
give me a
one of them.
perception check as well on the features of their face. See if you can pick up what they look like, more or less.
Can I aid? Not really.
I get no. I don't think so.
me!
Okay, that's fine.
No.
Okay.
Perception.
Yeah.
I got 5.
Oh god.
Okay. So you get the sense that they have yellow eyes. That's about all you pick up. So you tell me what you're going to look like right now.
Just like the green cloak. I'll try and bump up.
Yeah, you can get the cloak and everything down
Yeah.
perfectly. More the facial features. How are you going to?
Same yellow eyes. I pretty much have the same eyes, I would assume, as these guys. A bit more snake-like features. A bit like the good sir that just left.
Yeah. Okay.
But like
Cool.
a boring version.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah.
Very low key.
Okay. That's no problem.
And
And then now that you've taken up this form, what do you do?
oh wait, can I also add like bruises and stuff to my face?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Interesting.
Oh, also, I feel like I'm adding too much though if I do that. Oh, can I make it look like I don't have a tongue? Just blood dripping down my face.
Yeah.
You've been like brutally attacked.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I've just been attacked. My tongue's been cut out. I'm
That's
ragged as fuck all.
perfect. Okay. I'm going to give you an inspiration as well for that.
Thank you.
Inspiration. You might need it.
I'm
Okay.
going to hand all of my current. Wait, do I need to hand anything over to Rael?
I don't know. It's up to you. You currently do have your instruments with you.
Okay, I'm gonna.
If you want me to hold anything,
Yeah,
then
I'm
I'll
gonna
hold
hand
it.
them over to him, and I'm going to make as much. I'm gonna be as stealthy as I can until I come closer to the path and make as much noise as possible.
Okay.
And just fall over.
So I'm going to get you to make a stealth check initially then. As you try.
Fuck me. Okay, hold on. 7.
Okay.
Oh god.
You snap on a twig as you kind of move through the woods, kind of knocking off a few things, and there's just so many branches in the way. You do make quite a rustle as you come out, fall out onto the path, and they all kind of turn, drawing their blades, looking at you. And you come out of the bushes.
I'm going
And we're going
to.
to get back. Is Cass still? Oh, he is still gone. So the other.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll continue this. Okay, cool. I was gonna hop back over and leave it there.
No, he's here. Like, he didn't have to come to the
Yeah.
shop.
Yes, I am here.
Okay, so what we're gonna do? as
We just
stumble
muted
out-
ourselves.
Okay, we're gonna pop back then over to you guys.
I'll mute myself.
Yeah, I'll mute myself too.
Okay. So have we got Wisteria as well? Oh yeah, we do. Okay, okay, perfect. So you guys are following along after the village. Bring them all up here. Oh, not you. Stay where you are. Okay. Bring all these up here. They're kind of all ahead, and you guys eventually kind of are starting to catch up And as you are traveling, you travel for about an hour through this jungle. You get the sense something's following behind you guys. Something's catching up with the hard time.
Did I roll a perception check?
Yeah, absolutely. Give me a perception check.
Okay. Oh no, my dice fell. Oh, but it's just wait. I'm not re-rolling that. Perception. That's I got a 20.
Ooh.
A what? A 20? What?
20.
You cut out.
You cut out. I heard 20.
21.
Oh, sweet. Okay, nice one. All right, so I'm going to move. Bear with me. So you get the sense, you're being followed the whole time, and you're flying around. You've got a really good, advantageous kind of position for spotting things, and you spot about. Well, actually, with that high score, you would have spotted everyone who's chasing you. You see coming up behind you this really they're kind of way off, but you manage to see the figures just right with your kind of eyes hone in, your tiefling eyes, elven eyes, magically see all these details of these characters. One is this giant, bulky lizard folk. He just like ripples. He's a Komodo dragon lizard folk. He's just massive. He's rippling muscles, and then there's 3 other geckos coming behind him. Gecko lizard folk. Chameleon lizard folk coming up behind him. Which have kind of lighter weapons. He doesn't seem to be carrying anything. He's just kind of just trudging through the jungle, pushing things past. The others are trying to stay a bit stealthy, blending into their surroundings, but you manage to see them nonetheless. And they're coming up quite quickly. What are the rest of you doing? What would you like to do?
I'm going to rush up, so fly down to Oscar and Free and just pat them on the shoulders and go, guys, huddle up. And I'll just go, we gotta be quick. There's 4 people chasing us right now. And they're coming quite quick. So we might want to either hide, run away quick, I don't know what you're up to, but they're coming. So I saw 3 chameleons? Was it 3 chameleons?
3 chameleons, yeah.
Yeah, 3 chameleons and a Komodo dragon. And I don't know about you, I do want the Komodo dragon, but I'm willing to kill them for you. But we kinda gotta go for the children. I can't break Rael's promise, so we gotta go.
Okay, so hold on. The plan for our people right now is to cross the waters.
They are crossing the water at the moment. They're just heading to the Sky Lizard Mountains, which is about a day's travel from here.
A day.
And they're moving and they're moving at quite a slow pace. They're all very old, kind of shaky. They're also bringing little children with them. And you guys have been kind of trudging behind them a little bit, kind of keeping a bit of a distance to allow them to move forwards. It's been quite slow moving, and Susanna's desperately trying to get them all to move forwards. And they're just starting to cross this river as you guys are speaking.
Yeah, they're coming up quite fast.
We
I'm
have
afraid we have to battle them.
Yeah, I think that's the only solution.
I'm going to quickly go fly up to Suzanne and tell her our plan.
You cut out there. Me.
Sorry, my internet can be a little bit shaky.
I think my computer's gone. 2 seconds, I can't hear anything.
That's okay.
Bear with me.
It's not okay, you cannot hear anything, it's not okay. Bruh.
There we go. Okay, wait, my speaker turned off. So, bring this back up. Okay.
Okay.
I missed everything there. What happened?
Okay, so I basically just told Oscar that they're coming up they're coming up behind us quite fast. And Free said we should kill him, and I said, yeah, I'm afraid we're gonna have to battle. And now so I would like to get to fly up to Suzanne quite quickly and just let her know what is happening. So I'll just go up to Suzanne and go, I don't want to, because Suzanne isn't really with the group, she's a little ahead, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll go up to Suzanne and just say, hey, Suzanne, there's a couple people, there's 3 chameleons and a Komodo dragon chasing us. I don't want to panic the group, so just keep walking and acting like everything is normal. And so just keep going on ahead as fast as you guys can, but obviously without panicking the crowd.
Okay.
We'll stay back and basically we'll catch up with you once we're done.
Okay, perfect. So,
How far are those guys from us right now?
what you saw, they were about 500 feet away.
Okay.
Shit.
I don't know, like,
Okay, that's far. Okay.
Yeah, they're pretty far away.
Okay, so I'm just gonna tell them to keep walking, and I'm gonna go back to our little group and be like, okay, we might need a plan.
Okay. So she kind of goes like a flush of orange for a second when you mention this, but she quickly calms herself down. She goes a deep purple and she nods, keeping her complexion. None of the old people seem to pick up on this, and she just goes about everything she had been doing, leading them off, and bring them off the map thing for this part. So,
I have an idea.
okay.
Okay, you're the boss.
Okay, so what if we try to quickly cross the river? If you guys can cross the river, I would like to cast Fog Cloud.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Well, the only problem is I can't swim.
You can jump on my frog, it's fine. My frog swims perfectly. You can just jump on my frog.
Perfect.
Wait, am I able to carry Xavier and Kerm?
They're both pretty tiny. What's your strength score?
13.
13?
Kerm can swim, but I doubt Xavier can, so...
Yeah, so when you watch the lizard folk go across, it kind of came up to their waist, this water. It's moving the current's quite strong, but, yeah, it's not, you don't have to swim across. It's,
It's just something that we'll probably have to do quickly, so before the fog disappears, they have no idea in which direction we're heading.
Okay. Perfect.
So that's my plan.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, no, I get it. Perfect. All right, so you can carry Kerm and Zavion over. Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, Kerm's really tiny. You can just sit on Zavion, and then you can pick the two of them up.
Also, Wisteria, if you can try not to make any wind with your wings, that will be very useful for my spell.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to fly while carrying them, I don't think.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk. I'm gonna walk across the river whilst holding Joy for them.
Okay.
And I'm the last walking, like, at the end of everybody, and I'll cast my Fog Cloud.
Perfect.
Bubbles will just go on top of Oscar's head and travel that way.
It's fine.
Okay, beautiful.
That's cute.
Alright. Yo.
Well, hello there.
Pat your head. So you guys get across. So as Free kind of enters the water, the kind of water comes right up to just below the eyes of this frog, and is rushing there's quite a strength to this river as the frog kind of wades through it, swimming through it, kind of drifts down a little bit to the side, but manages to push over to the other side, bring you across. No problem.
Amazing.
And then Oscar as well, you hurry over, casting Fog Cloud. There's like
Yes.
a huge waft of mist comes up from behind you, completely surrounding the river. And I'll throw that in as well.
I'll just whisper, damn, that's a big ass fog.
Okay, and from here we'll most likely have to hurry up a little bit to try and
Create some
for them not to find us.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
Should I
just keep
still
sitting in
not
the
fly?
frog?
You can be. You don't have to be if you don't want to. It's up to yourself. So let's see if this works. Nope, that's terrible. How about this one? Nope, that's also terrible.
That's fine, we get the
Yeah, it's not. Okay, there you go. Fog cloud. There you go. Big thing of fog. Perfect.
Yeah.
Ooh, so what are you doing now? What is the current plan? You're going to hiding, or are you traveling on ahead?
What's the plan? Any idea? It will be very useful if we could hide actually somewhere, because I'm afraid that we can leave any kind of footsteps behind us.
I also don't want to continue on the path because I don't. If we
Yeah. Where did the people go?
They would have just headed straight up north. This path goes on for quite a while, and eventually, this is a bit of a clearing, but it goes back into heavy foliage. Then after about 100 feet.
Okay, guys. What if we hide into the bushes and wait until they appear, and we'll just, kind of fight them, or just punch them a little bit?
I will hide up on top of one of the trees. Then I'll just sit hidden, just enough under some leaves, balanced on a little branch or whatever. It's just looking out into the distance.
All right.
Okay, just pretend.
Yeah, I'll go into the woods as well, but I'd like for Madame Sprouts to stay on the other side.
Okay.
And she's quite visible, but she's green though.
True.
So I'm thinking whether I cannot hide her inside the water since it's this stream is strong, you said.
True. She could always swim down to the bottom. The fog is quite thick as well. It'd be a good hiding spot if she did go down. You'd be fine, I'd say, hiding at the bottom.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll hide her in the water.
Okay.
What does Free want to do though?
Yeah.
You
want to stay with Madam Sprout?
Well, see, I was thinking, right? if we want to kill these...
Oh no!
So, we want to kill these lizard people, right?
Bad guys.
Yeah, we want to kill them, right?
Yeah.
And we want to do some stealth kills. That would be for the best.
Yeah.
So I was wondering, right? If I just kind of lay around, maybe flaunting some pigs, a little bit of ash, they could be so intrigued by me that you could just sneak up and just kill them. Just easy like that, It's no harm. I can play a little tune for them, and you guys just kind of go up behind, snap their neck, and that's it.
I'll give you an inspiration. Then you can use it to re-roll any roll you want.
I commend your efforts, but we don't know their intentions. Still gonna go with your plan, then.
Well, I can ask them, what are these fine gentlemen or gentle ladies, I don't know, doing here?
Yeah, I like this plan. Sounds fun.
Let's go.
You have my support.
Let's go. So I kind of just lay down, open my shirt a little bit.
We need to hide Savian.
Oh yeah.
Just eat the sheep in the bushes.
Would it be possible for me to roll another perception check to check how far they are away from us now?
Do. Absolutely. You can go roll with advantage as well, because you had a sense of where they were before.
Good. Because that was horrible. Okay, I got 19. Is that correct?
Perfect. They're literally about 100 feet away. You can hear them now at this stage, charging through the bushes.
Would it be crazy? This is wild. Alright, guys, so I can go inside my frog. I know. So, what if I go inside my frog and sneakily go near the Komodo dragons, but hidden under the leaves, and check if they're talking about anything important enough for me to actually listen to their intentions, and then I can just fly back and be like, oh guys, this is what they want. So then maybe we can get a little bit of advantage of it. Yeah.
Sounds good. I can tap you on your shoulder if there's any emergency.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay, so where's Wisteria? Where am I putting Wisteria?
So I want to basically go inside Bubbles but I've never used Find a Familiar, and I'm not too sure
Wait, you
how
can.
it works.
I don't think you can go inside bubbles.
Well, no.
But what she means, like, she's going to. Oh my god, Marisa.
Oh wait, sorry. I was like, oh, okay, no, I get you now. Okay, I'm on the pizza. Okay, I get you.
I used
No, I was like, I'm just. You kept saying go inside bubbles, and I was like, I don't know what. Okay, but no, I get you completely. So
Is
bubbles.
there a term for that? Maybe we can use a
I
specific
was thinking
kind
like
of term.
Naruto or something. I was like, where he goes to the frog belly or whatever. I don't know.
Oh,
We
no.
transfer your vision to bubbles.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. So yeah, your hearing, your sense of smell, and your eyesight are all taken over now as you see now through Bubbles' eyes, and you look at this big, like, kind of enlarged version of you as you're sitting on top of Oscar's head, looking at Wisteria up in the trees. Or you're coming down to Oscar now, are you, instead? Is that the plan?
I wanted. Okay, because you said they're about 100 feet.
Yeah.
So I thought I could go the distance.
I can
Yeah,
throw,
absolutely.
I can
You can
throw
throw
bubbles
over-
across the river.
You could throw Bubbles, yeah.
Yeah. Would that make sense?
Yeah, I'm just wondering, you want to reel back this information to the others, so are you coming down from the tree, down where Oscar is, so you can say this to them? Because you can still talk while you're looking through Bubbles' eyes.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I'm going to come down, go to
Okay.
Oscar, and just be like, I'm going in.
And you watch as Wisteria's eyes become frog eyes.
Oh.
And the frog eyes, Bubbles' eyes, become Wisteria's eyes. And Bubbles kind of hops down into your hands. And you're throwing Bubbles.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a strength check, please. So
Strength.
roll the dice and add your strength modifier to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, please be a strong boy. Please for me.
14.
Alright, so Bubbles goes 1, 2, 3, 4.
I can hear
right onto
myself,
this
by
rock.
the way. Someone has, like, the voice thing set. I can hear myself for some reason. Like,
Oh,
the
shit.
echo.
Might be my problem.
I don't know. I don't
I'll
think
mute
it's
myself
me.
and then-
Sorry. Maybe it's me. Wait.
Were you able to... Sorry, I'm going to turn off my mic, and if you say something then, you'll be able to see if you can hear yourself or not.
Okay. Oh, seems fine now.
It was probably me.
That's fine.
So I'll put it
Yeah.
in headphones. I'll put
All good
speakers
now.
on.
All good now.
Is it alright?
Yeah, all good.
Oh, okay. Okay, perfect.
Then I don't know, it was weird. Okay.
Alright.
So I eat the frog.
And he just lands on this rock, and you manage to bring him across, and he continues down. While Bubbles is traveling down to the other lizards, can you all roll stealth checks for me?
Me included or
Yeah, you would roll too.
stealth?
Still a D20, right? Always the
Yeah,
same one?
D20 and add your stealth modifier to it.
No.
Stealth. Where the heck is stealth? Ah! Oh my god.
Oh no.
20.
I got a 10.
10? Okay, that's fine.
22.
22, okay.
Even though I'm just laying
So
on
they
the
like
open.
completely hit amongst the fog, but then the fog's probably going to clear from out of the way and you're going to just appear out of nowhere.
My pecs now, let's go, bro!
There's like sunshine coming up on you. The skies are opening.
I'll even create some wind with my wings when I'm back to
Oh,
keep some
beautiful.
flow in your hair.
Oh yeah, and like I throw my head back, I base one leg and just kind of gently caress it.
Oh my gosh.
Love that.
Okay, so between all of you, collectively, you've nailed the whole hiding part. So going back to Bubbles, Bubbles kind of hops along. You're looking through Bubbles' eyes, and you manage to eventually come up to them, and they quickly run past Bubbles, but you manage to gather that they're. Do you speak Draconic?
I don't.
You
I
don't.
didn't even think about languages. I speak common, halfling, and abyssal.
Okay. And okay.
So would I be able to even understand what they're saying?
Give me an insight check to see if you can gather their intentions.
Okay, insight is... That is a 20.
Oh, brilliant. So they're running at this pace. The kind of big one is like just charging through, ripping vines out of the way. And he's just like this force, incredible force of nature just charging through. And the other ones are kind of laughing and chuckling. And they kind of just give loads of indications that they're one of them grabs his neck and kind of rips his hand across it, kind of indicating he's going to rip the neck out of someone. The others are kind of indicating they're going to snap their bones and stab them. These things are hunting these people, and they're hunting you guys, and they're looking forward to it.
Okay.
Together.
Bubbles is going to rush the fuck down.
You can poof Bubbles as well. You can disappear Bubbles and bring Bubbles back to you if you want.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, perfect. So Bubbles can just reappear right back on your lap.
And I'm just gonna open my eyes, go to Oscar, and just be like, Oscar, this ain't good. We're playing that next. Oh, we're gonna do that. And I'm gonna whisper, but loud enough so that Free can hear me. I'm like,
yeah.
Free, the plan's on.
Whisper but loudly.
Yeah, it's talking normally, basically. And I'll be like, the plan's back on. You sit there, we'll try to rip the legs off, alright? You just get some pecs out, I'll create some wind. And
Okay. I take off my shirt. Let's go. This is hardcore.
Oscar is just covering his face. He's embarrassed.
And Free.
Just a little bit.
Okay. I slowly unbutton my pants a little bit as well.
And with that, as the kind of fog begins to clear, revealing you reclining on the grass, the sun then kind of comes. The moonlight shines down on your body, glistening on your muscles. Will you roll me a performance check, please?
Okay.
Wait, I please let me cast guidance on this.
You have to
Don't
touch the
waste-
cast guidance.
Oh, damn it.
No, I'm fine. Okay, it's a D20.
You can roll with advantage, so roll a D20 twice and take the higher result.
Okay. Oh, I needed that. My first one was a 1, but I got a natural 20. I got a natural 20.
No way! Okay.
Oh my god.
Your hearts begin throbbing. You see the moonlight kind of cast over his kind of glistening, slightly sweating body, like it catches all the droplets of sweat on his body, and one of these droplets kind of gathers with a few other ones and kind of falls down between the kind of gap between his two pecs. Kind of trickles down his abs, kind of dripping down at that slightly unbuttoned part of his trousers, and then these other lizard folks stop in their tracks like dead as they see this guy. And they kind of approach a little closer, and one of them kind of just stops, kind of drops his weapon completely, and his arms kind of just fall either side of its body as they just stare at this magnificent creature on the other end of it. And one of them kind of grins and kind of forward a little bit, kind of reaching its hand out, and the other one slaps its hand down. It's like, stop. And this one one of them's going to approach you. So,
I can't believe this is happening.
One timid one kind of steps forward.
Might have really specific, detailed down strategies, but we have sexy demons, alright?
This is the best thing I've heard.
I want him now.
And the rest of us is just special effects. All that counts is him now.
Oh, this is so chaotic.
Will can use that spell they got with what's it called? The one with the voice. Quill.
Dermatology?
No, Quill has a spell that basically taunt them. She can use it.
Oh, vicious mockery.
Oh, vicious mockery.
Yeah, I
Vicious
really wish
Mockery.
we had that, so then
That's fine, we have packs.
Yeah, you want to tap that. See,
This one has this little kind of leather cap that it kind of pulls off its head and kind of rings it in its hands, kind of like, and kind of looking at the ground, looks up and speaks in a very kind of broken common. It's like,
forgive us, mighty river deity. We wish to cross your river if okay. We are pursuing enemy of the.
and he kind of keep eye contact, and the other one kind of nudges him forward and kind of slaps him on the back of the head. We are from the Akbakan tribe. We are looking for the Zobchik. Lizafok. How can we be of service? And he kind of goes down on his knees.
Oh my god. You're royalty now.
What the fuck do I do?
While this is
I
happening,
literally think you're a god.
yeah.
You could
While
send
this-
them away.
Okay, I can make some special effects. Madame Sprout is going to just like make some bubbles in the water with her mouth. Just
So as soon as it happened, that guy who was on his knees kind of startles like back up onto his feet. He's like,
We are sorry. Please. We just wish to cross.
Can I cause a big gust with my wings?
yeah. So you can start to give me a performance check then.
Okay. Bitches, I got a 20.
Yeah.
Okay, so this kind of gale picks up and air swirls around Free as his hair kind of blows in the wind. Droplets of sweat also kind of fly off his body and twinkle in the moonlight. And we're just like,
Please, spare us. We meant no harm. We will go back. We can give you offerings. Chunky back here.
and he kind of points this massive, like, one of the guys, which one is it? Is this larger guy back here, who's the big brute that was kind of charging through everything.
He very strong. Maybe he can bring you
Big rocks, and the lizard behind him slaps him again on the back of the head, and he's like,
not big rock. We will.
and his voice starts breaking.
Ask for money.
Okay, I just kind of like say that they have to leave all their gold at like the end of the river where they are, or they will die.
Oh no, please! they each start taking off these silver collars that they're all wearing, and they start kind of like popping at the end of the river. And the skinnier one is kind of talking to you right now, kind of gathers everyone else's collar. The big buff guy kind of rips his off. He's like, "Oh, beautiful God!"
Make them strip. Make them strip.
So he kind of hands all these he places all these necklaces on the floor at the other end of the room.
And when they've done that, I just kind of like stand up, flex my pecs a little bit, just to be a little more majestic, and just be like, leave, like nothing else, just leave.
Oh wow, okay, beautiful. So they kind of reach out to kind of talk to you, and no words come. They can't think of anything to say. And as you're approaching the bushes, Oscar, you feel this hot shot of sharp pain in your calf, and you look down,
Oh shit.
and what's his name? Kerm is just slowly sliding down your calf, looking up at you, smiling.
I thought this was a dream, but it
Can
happened.
you roll a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh, you
No.
little shit.
Because you take 6 points of piercing damage as this thing just slowly slides up into your calf.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm flying down. I'm stopping the gust real quick.
Wait, hold on, I didn't get how much. What did I get?
So you took 6 piercing damage.
6 piercing damage. Wow.
You're allowed to
From
eat
this
him into the
little shit.
water. You can kill him. I don't mind.
I'm
It's the meta pigeon. I'm listening to you.
So Wistar, you wouldn't have noticed this, I don't think. You probably would have been so captivated in
in my performance.
This is very sneaky. He's done this very stealthily. He got a natural 20 on his stealth check, so he's doing like a sneak attack. Cause he's kind of got his hand like down by his side, and he's just slowly sinking his dagger into your thigh. Not trying to draw any attention, but just kind of smiles up at you very cutely. What did you get on your Constitution save? You got a 5, is it? So you can't help but then, as this thing just sinks deeper and he twists the blade, a little just green kind of just bursts out of him.
Grab him?
You can grab him, yeah.
Yes,
absolutely.
I want to grab him and throw it to Madame Sprout. I am just...
So,
there's nothing I hate more than betrayal from someone that I considered a friend.
Said multiple times he's going to try to betray you, but okay. Okay, give me a grapple check. So give me an athletics check, please.
Okay. Why is it with the shit rolls today?
Oh no.
Are they gonna notice you?
They've heard a scream, but you can try to play it off.
Okay, I will instantly just be like, that is like the, like, what hold on, English is really, really hard sometimes.
No, it's alright.
Yeah, that with
Let's go. Foreign group.
Oh yeah.
I'm exactly. Well, as this kind of happens, I just kind of, first of all, I kind of turn around, show my ass a little bit. No, you have to see the tactics. And then I'm just like, if you don't leave, this will happen to you too. Like that's my doing.
So the three chameleons at the front turn pink. Will you give me an intimidation check as you say that?
Yes. So I have to add my thing,
Yeah,
right?
so you roll a 20-sided dice and add intimidation to that.
Okay. 24.
Oh my god, so in this moment you see
cheeks clapping.
the wind dies down, you're kind of flashing your ass cheek a little bit, they go pink, chameleons, and you say this to them, like, this will happen to you too, and as that happens, this little screaming Kuotoa flies across past you, skims into the water, and this giant toad comes out of the water, just gobbles Kuotoa, and they just kind of drop their weapons, and they immediately start legging it back. Wait, we're sorry. They just dash out there, run as fast as they can. They're not sure what the hell. They're gone.
Oh my fucking!
We did it!
You are now like ass cheek Jesus.
We killed Cobb! Yes!
Oh my god, let's run across the river to see what they left. I really need some daggers or anything.
Yes.
My staff.
So they've left, I'll tell you now, they've left everything that they had except for the clothes, the loincloths that they were wearing.
Okay.
So there are 4 collars, and each are worth 20 gold pieces each.
Mm-hmm.
If you were to sell them on. And we also have found... just looking at what stuff they had on them. So the big person had nothing except for the collar and a loincloth. The little ones, though, they each dropped their short bows. So they've dropped 4 short bows with their quivers of arrows. So there's each quiver of arrow have 20 arrows inside. And they've dropped slings as well, and little bags of rocks that they had for throwing. And that's about all they had on them. They had very little.
Which was the thing that it said before the bags of rocks?
Slings. So for throwing rocks, you kind of spin the rock around.
Okay. Gotcha.
And the dagger is still embedded in your calf, but you managed to take it out. And
oh hell yeah!
You hear a little moan coming from inside Madame Sprout. She hasn't swallowed Kerm yet, but she's ready to if needs be. And with that,
I'm kind of pissed.
I'm gonna fly down to Oscar and be like, "That was great fun! Oh my god, we make an amazing team. What's wrong with your leg?
It's just pouring blood, like blood is just oozing down, like a little thin veil of blood is just pouring down in his hand.
Where's him?
He's inside Madame Sprout's mouth. She hasn't eaten him yet, but she can. And I said that very loudly. She can if she wanted.
Madame Sprout just kind of smiles and kind of shakes her head a bit, and you hear that Kermit inside just bashing off all the sides, just screaming. And then it's water making bubbles.
Yeah, I think he's going to stay there for some time. It's like just frog prison now.
Frog prison.
Yeah.
That was amazing, guys. I'm back to you, man.
Sorry. That was so beautiful.
That was the best
This is
teamwork
the
I have
power
ever
of
seen.
charisma.
That was so good.
We were the special effects
You
team.
know what I mean? 20.
People think
Gosh,
that
you
charisma is a
rolled
dope
so
stat,
well.
but it's a very powerful stat.
If anything, we can always kill them with sex.
Exactly. That's what I'm here for.
Hell yes!
Sounds good. I just look at Free like that was very yes.
That
And
was
just
so
clap
good.
and then take a bow. Okay. For free. For free. For free.
Okay, should we keep going ahead to catch up with the
Remember
rest
to get
of
the stuff.
We don't want to get lost.
I
Yeah, we
wanted to do something first. I do want to roll a perception check to check if there was no one behind us. Again, just in case. If
Yeah,
that was
what
okay.
did you get?
I got a 21.
21. Okay, good to know.
Wait.
You
19, sorry, 19.
19. I'm gonna say you fly up a bit, and way off in the distance. This is probably kind of coming past the trees. You see more figures. You can't make them out, rushing towards your direction.
Oh god.
But they're about we'll say like a mile off. We'll get back to you.
Can I see how many?
You just notice that the trees are kind of moving and the branches moving. It seems to be a large group charging.
Oh shit.
We'll get back to it. So,
Okay.
back to this part. So you have
Have
stumbled
fun,
out.
Bye, guys.
We will get back to you. No worries.
If you come
Yeah,
to
the only downside is
fire,
the-
tell them what's sex.
So coming back, Quill, you've stumbled out. They've also heard you kind of stumbling out of the bushes, and they turn to you. And this lady at the front kind of tilts her head up, looking down at you, and she says, "I do not know you. Who are you?"
I kind of just open my mouth and gargle. And just point in the direction that I've seen the others go down. And just frantically point there. And then back at myself.
Okay. She kind of tilts her head. Will you give me a performance check, please? Or actually, no, deception. Give me a deception check.
Deception. 20.
Yeah. So she kind of nods very seriously and kind of calls out to one of these other cultists, and she says, "Click, go check on them." And this person moves over to you and kind of holds your face and kind of looks inside your mouth and turns back, and he says, "She's been badly scarred, this one. We must be being followed. Have to act fast. What do we do?" And she's pondering there for a while, really thinking hard. Drop the dead sacrifices. We take Lugan. Come on, let's go. And then these two guys right here, they drop the kind of chains that they're dragging these two dead lizard folk with. And they continue up the path this way.
I quickly, I drop dead.
Okay.
Not like, I pull all of my weight onto the guy, like I just hold onto the hood and I just fall to the ground.
Perfect. Give me a performance check. As they're all turning, give me a performance.
Fuck him in the ass. I got 8 altogether.
You have inspiration if you want to spend it. It's up to yourself.
Okay, let's see. No, because I got 1, so there's...
No, okay, we'll go with the 8. So you pass. You kind of, it's a bit showy, this kind of collapsing. You kind of fall. And as you're kind of falling, you kind of give your weight knocking into him, but then you kind of wake up again as you kind of knock off, and your body kind of just reacts naturally to when he kind of crashes into this body. You essentially, as you're falling, your body kind of jolts and stiffens up. It doesn't fall lifelessly like you would have liked it to. And this cultist now kind of letting you fall between his hands, looks back at their leader and looks down at you, and he's like, she's acting quite strange, this woman. What do we do? Do we bring her with us?
Whilst they're like sort of distracted, can I just whisper to Garrick and be like, have you got any plans? Like,
You see,
this isn't going well.
as Gaval kind of turns to you, his like fingers are like dragging down like his bottom eyelids. As he turns to you, like holding his whole face, like, oh my god.
Yes!
Like every part of his muscle, like body is tensed up. And his eyes just kind of widen and just kind of shrugs and brings his hands up like, what?
This is the best plan I've ever made.
God.
So at this moment then as well, a few more cultists, the ones who have dropped the bodies, no, there's one, kind of start moving over towards Quill, who's on the ground right now.
How many of them come towards me?
Two more, so three now kind of surround you, kind of investigating, and she's like, she's starting to get a bit suspicious now, this leader. She's a pureblood Quanti. She's kind of gritting her teeth, and she kind of clicks her tongue, and she kind of waits, arms folded. She's like, check that pulse. And they start kneeling down around you.
Am I able to, because I had those scrolls, am I able to cast them without looking at the scrolls?
You'd have to read off the scroll as an action.
Fuck me.
Okay.
Can you not leave them? I know you've like.
Did you bring the scrolls with you actually, or did you give them to Ray?
I think it would make more sense if I had left them with Rayon, so he would
I
have them.
can read them.
Yeah.
You could.
What spells were they?
It was Fog Cloud and Entangle.
I think maybe.
If you use Entangle on the guys with thingy, then
Yeah, but we don't want to make a scene. I'd rather use Fog Cloud because then at least they can't see who's coming to them if something goes wrong. Like, if I use Fog Cloud, then I could at least try and go straight for Lugan and just try and take him without being seen.
do it. Go for it.
Okay, I'll cast Fog Cloud.
Okay, you're casting it around Lugan and the others, is it?
Yeah.
So as you kind of cast Fog Cloud, the whole scroll itself just burns up into cinders, and this huge waft of grey smoke and fog just starts rising up from below them over there, completely immersing them in fog, and they start calling out and kind of screaming as one of these other cultists over by Quill was kind of reaching its dagger out and ready to just finish off Quill.
Right.
Their attention turns to their leader, and she's like, what is this? What has happened? What's happening here? She's going to take an intelligence check. She got a natural 1. She doesn't know what's going on.
Nice.
Everybody, don't move. We maybe have made the deities of this jungle angry. Quickly, return to the...
Can I mask my voice?
Mm-hmm.
It's nighttime, isn't it, still?
It is, yeah.
So Lilith would still be asleep, so Lilith is not a good idea. Could I maybe mask the sound of Mother Doe?
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Just because she said they're making the deities angry.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna try and do Mother Doe.
Okay.
So that she doesn't get suspicious because Lilith sleeps because she's a good girl and sleeps at night. Can I try and move closer to Lugan, kind of like at the edge of the forest?
Yeah. Okay.
Please.
So bring me here. Like here, is it?
Yeah, kind of just like on the edge.
Yeah. Okay. So
Of glory.
Actually, we'll be a bit closer as well, so I'll bring Lugan up a bit. And what are you saying now?
Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Not that. let me have a think for 1 second. Pat, also, if you have any ideas, let me know. But just because she said she thinks they're making the deities angry, maybe should I sort of ask her to just almost like what Free did with the others, kind of just tell them leave, like drop and leave kind of thing, like what, but in a more like soothing voice, like what do you think you're doing kind of a thing, like more in a calm intimidation sort of way, kind of. If I can sort of walk around them as if, because they can't see me whilst I'm in, the fog is pretty thick, right?
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
So they can't see me, so if I try and walk around to get closer to Lugan whilst sort of saying like, you know, what do you think you're doing, like,
okay, cool.
and leave. This is not your place. Like, this is your final this is your warning, sort of a thing.
How dare you try and take one of my
how dare you take one of my
people,
kind of a thing. Yeah, something along those lines.
Perfect. So give me a performance check.
Okay.
Maybe not at that.
Oh no, that was good. That was an 18.
Okay, so you kind of very silently move around them. A few twigs in there. They kind of start darting, jumping every time you speak.
Yeah.
And a few of these others, the other cultists over here, look down at your body, Quill, kind of quizzingly, and they look back at the sound of the voice, and they start to move away from you, turning their backs to you. As Rail kind of steps through the mist, causing kind of wisps here and there around them. They jolt every time you pass very closely to them.
Right.
And their leader kind of, she says, "We are sorry. We did not mean to make you angry, Mother Doe. What brings you to these parts? We are terribly sorry. We only wish to bring back our deity. He required sacrifice."
Any deity that requires a sacrifice isn't worth their time, kind of thing. Try to do that.
Yeah, kind of like, why are you sacrificing one of mine for someone else, kind of a thing. Like, this is not suitable. Or say, if I can try and get close to Lugan, kind of like, if he can see me, I just kind of want to put my finger over my lips, like,
okay.
Like, it's okay, we're here to help, kind of a thing. How is he connected to one of the hooded people? Is it by rope or is it chains?
He's got shackles on his wrists, and one of them are holding a chain. This one right here would be holding the shackle.
Ooh, hold on.
If I can try and go up to close enough that he can't see me, or she, whoever it is, that hooded person, and just sort of just ask them to drop it. Like,
okay.
Drop the chain.
So for all that, I'll get you to make an intimidation check then.
Okay. Intimidation. Okay. So fuck me over. Oof. Okay, that is not too bad. That's a 15.
You can roll with advantage as well because you have.
Okay, I can roll again? Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I'll try again, but 15 for now.
It's pretty good.
And that is... Oh, it's just one more 16.
Okay, it's not bad. It's pretty good. So you're kind of trading around them, saying all of this, and one of the cultists kind of speaks up and says, I knew joining the Akbakan was a bad idea. We should have stayed with what we know. We were safe back in our tribe, and the leader kind of hushes him, just like, silence. We needed to do this for survival. They're going to wipe us out otherwise. We need to prove our loyalty by bringing these people there. Listen, Mother Doe, maybe we can come to some sort of agreement here, maybe.
And what do you suggest?
Perhaps we will not take any more of the of the Zoktuk tribe. We will leave them be from now on. We will bring these sacrifices as proof of our loyalty to Sesinek. We only wish to have protection in the jungle from their spreading war.
They can take the dead ones.
Yeah, I was about to say, so he was sort of say something along the lines of, leave the one who is alive, take the dead ones, and be on your way. This is your warning. Kind of like, you must leave now. I'll hold you to that promise, sort of thing, but leave the live one.
When...
Okay, yeah.
Can I cast Prestidigitation as he's doing this?
What does that do?
It makes a minor, like, illusion.
It makes, like, minor sounds and stuff, doesn't it? Okay.
So the only thing with that is it's a verbal thing. You will have to say something. So when you're saying this, I'm going to get you to make a stealth check as you're casting this spell.
Okay.
Oh god, Cap.
For me. Fuck yeah. I got 20 altogether.
Oh, fuck.
Perfect.
Oh, my god.
Very silently, the words just kind of trickle from your lips. They pay you no attention. They're completely focused on this cloud of mist that's now swirling around the others. What would you like to do with prestidigitation?
It's very hard to say. I would like to, like, a gust of wind to blow through her hair.
No, because that might ruin the fog, and they'll see me.
Oh, yeah, okay.
The fog.
The
wind kind of comes over and veers
notes.
around the fog cloud, just swirling it more, making this little whirlpool of fog.
I mean, you can sort of like.
I can do musical notes.
How would that like help the situation?
It just makes it seem like you have enough power to, like, they're doing the correct thing by leaving them.
Okay, we can try it.
Okay, so with that and this kind of music that begins to fill the air, will you then make me one last either persuasion or intimidation check?
Me?
Yeah. Rail.
Persuasion or intimidation. I can choose which one.
Yeah. If you want to be more intimidating or if you want to be
more persuading. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's really good. That's 15 plus 4, 19.
All right. And with that, one of the cultists just drops the chains, and he's like, "Listen, we better do this. These bodies are fine. Logan, he's not important. He knows nothing anyway. And look, this wound is festering. He won't last 2 days in the jungle here, ma'am. I insist we go quickly."
Yeah.
She nods, she agrees, and the other cultists pick up the dead bodies, and they start to then just flee.
I'm just gonna like back Logan over my shoulder and just like, oh no, because the fog is gonna remain for a little bit, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And these guys they're all starting to disappear.
Okay, I'm gonna sort of like, if Lugan is not looking too great, I'll just kind of fireman lift him into the bushes.
Okay, perfect. So you guys go for it. And then Yeah, okay, perfect. So then she disappears.
Woo!
And
Oh my god!
very good, guys. Very nicely done.
We should have had the horny one on our group.
Sweating on my boots.
Beautiful.
That was nerve-wracking to watch.
Shit, bro.
Oh god, that was very
That was
nerve-wracking.
intense.
I would like to drop the disguise.
Yeah. The
I
pair of
didn't
you
know
can
if that was
both
gonna
get inspiration for that as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think everyone should get an inspiration right now for those performances. That was really, really well done between all of you.
Fuck yeah, we all got inspiration.
Yes, thank you.
Hell
I
yeah.
still have the one from before, so I'm just...
Same. Inspiration. Yeah, basically it allows you to like re-roll a shit roll if you want to.
I got it.
Or a really good
Yeah.
roll that your enemy might get as well.
Yeah. Yeah, we all got one.
I used one and then I received one.
Perfect. Right. So you managed to get Lugan, and Gavok just kind of collapses onto the ground, like his hands in his head, like his head in his hands, and he's just kind of rolling back and forth, like.
Yes.
He didn't know where that was going, but it all worked out okay. We better get back.
Oh,
Okay. We'll take him back.
Can I insight check on Lugan to make sure that he's okay? Like, can I just check on his wound and stuff?
100%, yeah. Give me a roll.
15.
15. He looks pretty shaken. He's got a wash of relief over his face as well. But he's trembling. His leg is kind of doing this thing where it's kind of gone into a little bit of a muscle spasm. He can't really put any weight on it and just keeps shaking and twitching where the bandage is. His hands are also trembling, but more so out of just the adrenaline of the moment.
Yeah.
But
I
he
don't
seems
mind
alright. His wound looks pretty bad. But other than that, he seems alright.
I'll help him out a little bit, and I'll give him lay on hands, and give him how many points will it take to sort of just kind of not make it completely healed, but like a little bit better?
Well, for this, I'm going to say you put 1 point of healing into the wound, and it stitches closed for just a moment, and then reopens. And
Okay, so about like 3 points.
Well, you get the sense that no matter how many points you put into this, it's not going to heal it. There's something else going on.
Okay, I got you.
We
Okay.
should
So
take him
you
to
will just take and
Oscar.
spend 1 point,
I just don't
but it doesn't seem to do anything to the wound.
Okay, I don't mind carrying him.
Yeah, we
The
should
jar-
take him to Oscar or Wisteria. They'll be able to cook up something for his leg.
Yeah, if we know what it is.
We should. Thank the Lord, we can go back now to the others.
Yeah.
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 Sort of just look at him like you sort of look at Lugan and just like, are you okay? Are you
And
alright?
he's sweating quite a bit. Oh, wait, do lizards sweat? I don't know.
Lizards do not, but these guys can.
No, he's not. He's just a bit
Magical
shaken.
lizards.
And he kind of just bows to you very humbly and says, "Thank you very much. I thought I was gone for the. You are with Susanna and the others?
Yeah, they're making their way to Skylar's Mountains at this moment.
Very good. I need to get to her as quickly as possible. I have news from Eelstead. Things are not doing so well there. I fear that the Akbakan tribe have some sort of arrangement with Eelstead. They're brewing something awful over there. And I must get there as soon as possible. But must first relay this information back to Susanna as soon as I can.
Okay. Well, we better get a move on. We don't know what else will come this way.
Are you able to walk On that
Or would
level,
you like
do
me
you
to
need
carry
someone- do you need
Bro,
Val to
I'm-
carry?
It's fine. He stumbles and he kind of leans a bit of weight on his leg, and he can't help but he kind of hobble along. He doesn't move as fast.
Even if I just put my like
Yeah.
shoulder underneath him, like underneath his armpit, kind of thing, just to keep him steady.
He's a
I'll
bit
just walk
reluctant
with him.
at first because he seems quite a proud individual, but
Yeah.
as soon as he realizes he's just holding you guys back, he lets you carry him along.
Okay,
You guys
yeah.
head off.
I'll
Perfect.
hobble along with him.
Okay.
Moving on.
Go.
Oh
Well
wait,
done,
So,
guys.
before we go, can I
Yes.
insight check around us to see if
Perception check.
perception check? That's it. If there's
Yeah.
any stray things that they may have left behind, or any, it looks like anyone could be following us.
Yeah, give me a perception check. Let's see.
Because we forgot a lot of that in the first one. Fuck natural one! I don't see shit all.
Alright. Beautiful. You do, as you guys head off in a frantic hurry after the rest. And we'll take a small break if anyone wants to use the bathroom now, or we can leave it there. It's up to you guys. I know that, yeah, you said you had to go, did you, Maggie, at about 4:30?
No, I cleaned the whole house.
Is it
before
all
we
okay
started.
then to continue?
Yeah, absolutely. That's
Okay.
why I rushed to clean everything.
I just thought
so
I'd
I'm
check
completely
with-
free.
Yeah, I
Thank
just
you,
want to
though.
quickly pee.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Alright. You're
I
back.
have like roughly an hour left.
Okay, perfect. It's nearly finished anyway. So
Okay.
That went better than I thought it would.
It was
Dude,
super funny
I
because
was-
your side was super intense, our side was just like a comic show.
I know, right?
I was not nervous for me, Cass, and Oscar doing this. Like, I was just like, yeah, this is the normal thing
This is
to do.
great.
But when you guys were playing, I was like, oh my god, please roll a 20, please roll a 20.
Yeah, we were texting me and Marisa while you guys were playing. We were like, shit, we regret so badly not coming with you guys. We were sweating.
I was really
Especially
nervous.
when the characters, like the amount of characters popped up in the beginning, we're like, fuck.
We're gonna fucking die.
Yeah, man, that was something.
Okay. It went well. So it's fine.
It
It's
was
good. I'm
fine.
gonna eat my croissant now.
Your croissant.
You did so well on your side. You had nothing go wrong.
Yet.
Yeah, true. Your plan instantly worked. Ours was... We had like 3 different plans and 2 of them didn't go right.
Yeah, our plan worked because we only had one. It's like either this works or we're going to
Oh,
be
it
fucked.
Oh, yeah.
So gotta get creative. Gotta try our best. But that was hella hilarious. I so enjoyed that.
You
I
have
didn't even
full
think of-
authority to do whatever with Kern, by the way. I don't give a shit.
Thank you for giving me permission. Now I'm just angry and I realize that he's been stalking us this whole time.
Yeah,
and he's
I've been
probably
saying.
referring everything to Lilith. So this is the stupidest idea to keep him with us.
Same cat. Same cat.
Honestly, Cat, you
I just wanted to see what would happen. I didn't know he would actually stab one of them.
yeah, you wanted to see what happened.
Literally, the first time he meets us on a boat, he says, I'm going to kill you.
And your first reaction is,
Kick him.
kill him. I'm like,
But it was funny.
He's trying to stab me
now he's
twice.
Oscar.
But why just me though?
It's always the small ones. They always try to attack the bigger ones.
Oh shit, he rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, you gotta read it.
Little shit.
He just disappeared and was waiting for this moment to just.
Hold on. I don't want to see him in freedom. Madame Sprout is
Oh, true.
holding
I'll,
him.
yeah, no,
I
no,
mean,
point.
back
He's
in
in
his mouth.
frog prison. Frog prison.
Okay, pop in the frog prison.
I'll be like, Madam Sprout, can you smile? And I'll just see him between the barriers. Like, sorry. This is Maggie, by the way, not Oscar.
Is that your version of holding up a fork?
Sorry, it's just me being a little shit.
Oh no, you deserve it.
Hell yeah, he does,
Please
right?
kill your calf.
I mean, I don't know.
You see, I am too soft to kill him, because he's been with us for like a day now.
Do you want me to do it?
Free's gonna kill him.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, I stomp him.
With your ass.
Yeah, whip my ass, bro.
Never kill anyone, but I feel like Oscar would probably be like, oh god, you're getting me really angry. And we'll be like, hey, do you want us to perhaps kill him? And he'd be like, I don't want you to do it, but I'm not gonna say no.
Hey! Ooh. Hold on, are we reunited?
I'll be getting that in just a moment. Essentially, yeah, the
Just
people
a question, who has the sour apple?
Oh no.
Me, I have it.
You?
Cat.
Okay, we can feed that to Kerm and see him suffering.
He's only gonna go numb. It's not gonna do anything. Oh wait,
But
no,
it-
Constitution though. Yes, fucking kill him with an apple.
No. The only reason why I took a Constitution saving throw is because I had a spicy ass beetle squeezed on it.
Oh.
It wasn't the actual
Oh yeah,
fruit.
Do I not-
The fruit was sour, but it was an actual bug's innards that made me have to make a Constitution
Doesn't it
saving
still
throw.
have the bugs in it on it though?
No, because I ate it.
What did I grab?
You
you
just
just
grabbed
grab
the fruit.
fruit. It's
I
very
grabbed
sour.
the core of an apple.
It's fine,
Whatever
it's fine.
it is,
He'll
yeah.
just stay in frog prison for now and we'll figure shit out later. It's fine.
I'd also like to think that when we are reunited, I'm still not fully dressed.
Why is he naked?
I'm not naked, I still have my
avoiding eye
trousers.
contact.
Wait. So, they've reunited with us, right?
Not
So
yet.
Weren't the people chasing us still?
I was just gonna say the people you saw who were chasing you were Rail and
right.
Heroes, yeah.
Oh, we still have to grab the loot, right?
Oh yeah, you guys have that. So
Hey, you've got the lid.
between you guys, if you want to carry them, there are 4 short bows.
Yeah, I wrote
Altogether,
everything down.
Yeah, okay, perfect. 80.
We have it.
How do you guys want to split the goods?
I mean, we can do that later once
We'll
we
do
get
that later
to
when we're
actual
not
case.
running away from things.
Okay.
Hey guys, where's Kerm?
I'm just like blinking nervously.
So, we don't talk about them anymore. It makes Oscar uneasy.
Uncomfortable.
So, he's currently in detention.
Oh, baby jail.
What do you mean he's in
Not
detention?
baby
Where did you
jail.
guys put him?
Okay, so inhales very deeply. He tried to stab me,
What? I didn't know he actually do it.
and I found this, and I show Quill her little dagger.
That
And I
motherfucker took my
believe this
dagger.
is yours.
Thank you. I didn't even notice I lost it.
Yeah, you're welcome. So yeah, he tried to stab me, and I didn't really like this because I considered him a friend. So, let's say that he's under the surveillance of Madame Sprout now. Surveillance.
Okay. Can I have my dagger back though?
Yeah, of course, it's
Oh, sweet.
yours.
Thank you. Do you want any health? I can health you up.
Oh,
He was kind of my responsibility, and then he did stab you. So
that's fine. No, I'm fine.
you
For
fine?
now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine for now. But thank you, I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Can I just-
Sorry about the stabbing child, but you can do whatever you want. He's technically.
It's not your fault. Let's just not talk about it.
Oh, God.
Can I just
Yeah.
kind of make eye contact with Rael and just kind of do a wink?
Oh, God. He is going to, like, whip his head away, like...
Don't even look at me.
He's just gonna, like, slowly turn his head back and sort of flick his eyes up and down, like, where is your shirt gone? Why are your trousers undone?
come up to Free and be like, you gotta teach me that sometime.
Will do.
Can I go up to Free and just ask him to come down to my level?
Yes. Just kind
Does
of
he-
bend down.
Does he still have his shirt with him, or is it just like unbuttoned, or is it like completely gone?
It's all.
It's gone. I lost it.
I'm just gonna.
No shirt, just vibes.
Area made the goal.
I'm gonna put my hands delicately on his chest.
Oh, he definitely liked that.
And I'm gonna be like, I don't know why you're naked, but it looks
Don't
good.
do it,
And I'm gonna walk away. I wanted to do something like nicely parental, but no, his shirt was completely gone, so I'm like, no, just gonna admire and walk away.
I mean, it's warm anyway.
I'm gonna shout back over my shoulder, can you do up your pants though? I don't want you to trip.
I just kind of shrug and then like reluctantly button my pants.
There's a lovely kind of breeze kind of passing through there.
The memes are popping.
I'm gonna look at Rael and be like, so, do you still want to know what happened?
No.
Was it song-worthy? If it was song-worthy, I want to know. I'm gonna stop dead in my tracks.
If it
and
was
tell that.
song worth
If
it.
it was
Oh
something
my
that was
God.
worth a song, I want to
You
know.
know, I think we'll keep this story until the campfire.
Okay. Business. I'm just gonna keep going after that.
Dismiss.
Okay, so you guys continue for quite a few hours then, tramping, trudging through the jungle, and eventually it becomes steeper and steeper as you start heading up to the base of the Sky Lizard Mountain, and then come to more of a canyon area where it's far more rocky, and the old people have to get across really slowly, and then eventually, as you come to the top of a smaller mountain. There's like a bridge of stone that then links across to the Sky Lizard Mountain, and the old people are kind of going ahead of you guys, start to continue across this stone bridge. All these huge trees kind of grow up either side of the stone bridge, and kind of this kind of stone bridge is going up at a slant, and eventually is higher than the trees themselves as it comes to another sheer cliff on the other side, and you see now on that other cliff face there are dozens of holes and small caves all built into the mountain itself, and there you see little figures of lizard folk all inside, kind of looking down at these new people arriving. And as you guys go to cross this bridge, you watch as one of these massive trees comes crashing down onto the stone bridge, just like it hasn't knocked any of the older people off. Maybe one or two have fallen away with the bridge. But this thing crashes down, breaks the entire bridge utterly, leaving you guys stranded just in the smaller kind of cliff mountain face, which has a small waterfall coming down, a little stream, and out from behind you guys, or out to the side of you guys, I should say, appears these guys. Hold on.
Snake dude.
So this is the cliff that you're on right now. Down below is kind of where the bridge is, and it's just been broken off, so it just breaks off around here.
Okay, so we were meant to go down in here.
You were gonna go down and cross that bridge.
Okay.
Massive tree is now fallen over, and you've caught a glimpse of people who have a high perception around 13. You've seen that there's a rope attached to the top of the tree that was pulled down and yanked down onto. There's actually quite a few ropes on this tree that were yanked down, pulled down onto the bridge. It all broke away, and from the shadows of the night appeared.
Mr. Snake Man. Oh, can I keep one?
Oh.
Giant Gila lizard folk appears standing behind you guys. What's that?
Is that a knife? You got a butcher
It is.
knife?
It's like a butcher knife.
Oh, I want that.
Lord.
I want the knife.
Oh, I want... No, I said it. I want the knife.
Give him the knife!
You keep the fucking fat, I want the knife.
Yeah.
Mine. A
There we go.
cleric with a knife. This is going to be fun. Oh, God.
So with that, this you kind of turn to see this figure. A shiver comes down your back rail as you kind of sense the presence of danger behind you. You turn around and see this giant lizard folk consume this tiny little golden mushroom. It just swallows it, looks at you, and just smiles as this veil of golden light covers his body. And this dinosaur bites down on Quill and gets a natural 1. And kind of as it's coming out of the bushes, goes like it starts screaming, stumbles somewhat, trips over, lands down onto the ground, rolls across the ground, and crashes into the pool of water over here. Gets back up, kind of shakes the water off, and screams. Can everyone roll initiative, please?
Aww! Can I just say aww as it falls into the water? Aww.
What are we gonna go?
Oh shit!
So to see who would go first.
Oh my gosh, fuck.
So okay, 2 seconds.
This is going to go great.
Wait, do you add the initiative thingy?
You're adding your initiative bonus, which is essentially your dexterity bonus.
Ah, okay.
Oh my god, they got bad rules. Lizard got a 1 in deck, and he got a.
I think I might be going first. I have a feeling.
For 1.
Okay, so starting with Rail, what did you get?
21. 21.
What did Quill get?
16.
15 or 16?
16.
16, cool. What's the area?
Marissa?
Sorry, I honestly just clicked off my brain. I got a 1.
A 1?
Natural 1.
No, shit, no. I got a 4. I got a 4. I forgot to add the initiative. I got a 4.
But it was still a natural 1.
It's still not your 1, but the lizard also got a 1, but you have a higher dexterity, so you're going to go before it. Then, what did Oscar get?
3.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
You would actually go before West Area just because you got a 1, I'm going to say. And then, what did Free get?
18.
18,
Hell
nice.
yeah.
And then
Oh,
Zebion got 14. Okay, perfect. So, starting with Rail, what do you do?
Hello. Okay, so we've got that weird guy with the cleaver right in front of me, and then the weird dinosaur.
Weird
Okay.
guy with a cleaver is also glowing, heads up. So you don't know what he can do.
Going.
Okay. I think I'll keep my shield up for this one. And I'm gonna go. I'm actually gonna go charge at the dinosaur at the back.
Okay.
He's a big boy.
Alright.
He's not glowing.
So,
That's fine. I mean, I still have to get rid of them.
No, yeah, but
as you charge the range of this giant brood, he's going to make an opportunity attack on you. So he's going to try to bite you as you move. And he got a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Dude, that was really a 19. And he does 8 slashing damage as he just cleaves along. He bites into your shoulder, into your calf, we'll say, and it ducks down, bites into your leg. And can you roll a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yep. That is a 15.
Oh, that is enough. You're okay. You feel as it bites into you, you feel poison pump into your leg. And then you get followed by that, you get the burning sensation, that numbness, that the remnants of the numbness from the chili that was once there just burns away this poison that seeps into your blood. And in that moment,
chili.
It's this is venom. Perfect. So you do take the 8
That's fine.
and give me an attack roll then. What is that? Oh, what was that?
Hello?
Hello.
Sorry. Yeah, I disconnected there.
Oh,
I don't know why. My Discord every once in a while decides to just leave.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
weird.
okay. You're back now.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's alright.
I got a 19.
19 hits, absolutely.
Nice.
Give me that damage.
Okay, so I've still got my shield up, so it's only going to be a 1d8. So it's one-handed.
Yeah, okay.
And that is 11 points of damage.
Well, okay, nice one.
Boo!
Alright.
Instantly, the dinosaur falls down dead.
And you can always, as well, I don't know if you, I'll just remind you, just in case you probably know already, but you can always pump in your spell slots into the damage that you do to do extra.
I can cast.
It's like something smite.
Oh yeah, I can cast Divine Smite.
Yeah, if you want, but there's no need either. I thought I'd remind you just in case.
Yeah.
But it uses a spell slot. But it's you don't.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna see how it goes.
Alright, okay, so roll 2 more 8-sided dice then.
DM, real quick. Because I used Disguise Self,
Yeah.
did we have a break? Do I get that slot back? Or...
You wouldn't have, no, you haven't had a long rest yet.
Okay,
so
so
that
I
would
got one spell left in me. Okay.
Spooky.
So that was another 6 points of damage.
Damn, that's one. Okay. Perfect. So you guys watch then as Rail charges towards this lizard. Swing your sword, and as she does, you hear the sound of a rushing river. She slices through the air, slicing down through one of the thing's legs, and this stream of water travels behind the sword as this explosion of this blue energy comes from her blade as it makes impact on the lizard and just bursts open its shin, shattering bone and blood and water all across the stones. Okay. Oh, nice. Wait, shoot, did that thing die? Wait, okay.
Did you accidentally kill him already?
No. It just
I
doesn't
just
look good.
badly
She
damaged
explodes its leg.
its leg. Because it damaged mine. I'm being petty. If you bite my shin, I'll kill you. I'll slice yours.
Get rid of your shit too.
Yeah.
And then free.
Yes.
I'm going to actually position everyone kind of more. I've got them all off here, but what would free like to do?
Well, I don't really have any damage spells. I'll take
Me?
If we had those, I can hand you one of the things that we collected before.
Short bow if you want.
Oh,
Because
but
there
I-
was, short bows.
But I have a crossbow.
And you also have a crossbow as well.
Yeah. I'll use my my crossbow.
Okay.
So how do I use?
So you're going to roll a 20-sided dice as normal.
Okay.
And then your attack bonus with that crossbow is, tell you now, you're going to add 4 to whatever you roll.
20.
20, that hits, absolutely. Who are you hitting? Sorry, you hitting the dinosaur or the lizard man?
Dinosaur.
Perfect, okay. And then you roll then for damage. So your crossbow does an 8-sided dice plus 2.
Okay.
That's the one that kind of looks like a diamond.
Okay. Wait. So it's plus 2.
Yeah, you're adding 2 to whatever you roll on the 8-sided dice.
Okay. 9.
9.
9.
Nice, right.
9.
9.
So then, like, taking aim as well, you should fire the crossbow straight into the same shin where Rail just exploded. The thing, and it cuts right through, right out the other side, and this lizard falls onto its one knee as just pools of blood just start pumping out of its leg. And it looks pale, and scales on its body go paler as this thing starts bleeding out a lot. Nice, sweet. Is there anything else that Free would like to do?
Let me see. Nope.
No? Alright. Okay, perfect. Nice shot. Okay, so you fire the crossbow, shoots into the dinosaur's leg, and it is Quill's turn to react. What is...
I would like to bring out my Astral Harp and try and persuade them to cast Wall of Thorns around Mr. Bitey Lizard. Or Miss... I don't know, I'm not going to gender the lizard. It's a lizard.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so will you give me a persuasion check?
Fuck yeah, 17!
Beautiful. So you watch as you strum this instrument, it starts to sing beautifully, and it vibrates very happily in your hands. As let me just see. I'm going to read the effects of the Wall of Thorns. Blah 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 blah. What appears within range? Some services after duration. Choose maybe 6 feet long. Okay, very long and 10 feet high. Okay, very thick, 5 feet thick. Jeez.
I would like to cast it all the way around him, so he cannot move.
Nice. All right, perfect. So, I'm gonna just move. What's his name out of the way? Gavok is gonna probably get hit by this, but it's okay. 60 feet around him. You can make it smaller if you'd like. Do you want to make it just like a tight circle around him?
I would like to make it a tight circle. I wanted to make sure that only he is stuck inside, no one else is caught in the crossfire.
Alright.
I'm gonna pet my harp in thanks. The first time it's actually doing what I want it to do.
So I'm gonna draw that in. So this thing is what? This is gonna make a big, thick ass thorn wall all around this guy. So this wall just. God, can you hear the dogs?
It's okay.
So this wall just shoots up all around this thing, 10 foot high. Just about it's about 9 foot tall, this thing. So it just managed to just shoot up just past this creature. And it's going to make a dexterity saving throw, okay? As the barbs shoot straight up it. And it totally fails. So will you roll me 7 8-sided dice, please?
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
What?
What the fuck?
Who has to roll that?
Me.
Oh my god.
7 of them.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh god.
It's once again the same thing. Before I reach my turn, those guys are dead.
Yeah, I'm lost. I'm cleanup crew here. Even Sprout gets to go before me.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, holy shit, I'm getting the same 2 numbers.
Don't stress.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, okay. Oh shit, I don't know how to math this. 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Damage. Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
She's like surprised that she's so powerful.
Blood doing more damage.
So you watch as this wall of thorns shoots up. This lizard folk grabs Gavok as he's going under this thing, and Gavok is also just shredded to pieces by these thorns. And just like his body is cleaved out, like half his body. It's like someone got a massive grater and just ran it all along half of his body, and just half his body comes away as the rest is just shredded to pieces, and Gavok is no more. However, he is then consumed and surrounded by all of these thorns that coil around him and wrap around him in this like huge pillar.
I didn't mean to kill Gavok. I'm sorry.
Of the situation, and he just rolled him into it. He was going to get caught by. He was kind of stumbling away, but he just pulled him into the wall.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh lord.
Yikes.
So you no longer. Pillar is completely surrounding him, and there's no sound coming from inside.
Okay.
Did I skip it?
He's not dead, I don't think.
I doubt he did.
So, with that, is that your turn?
Can I, I'd like to shuffle back closer to Oscar. Next round.
Okay, perfect.
You're like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to kill. I didn't mean to.
Put it just there. You
Uh,
kind of shuffle back to Oscar, and the instrument is just kind of playing really happy, peaceful music on its own.
It loves
Death that just occurred.
I'm
And
going
blood
to
and
pet the
blood
harp
and
and be like, you did well, but that wasn't what I meant, but you did well, thank you.
Okay. So, Zavion.
Sheep.
I got another one! Come on, Zavion! Zavion just kind of bleats and baz and just kind of hops and jumps and just kind of finds a little tuft of grass by the rocks and starts nibbling on it.
He's doing
So-
his best.
Yes, he's trying to be intelligent.
Appreciate his efforts.
Really trying hard, but alas. So, you guys then watch as. Oh, hold on. Let me just check this spell again. What it does. Okay. So, he's gonna make a dexterity saving throw. Doesn't pass. But you guys watch as this lizard tears through the wall itself. Just starts walking out, kind of Terminator style, moving through the thorns. They rip and tear at its body as it passes through. But it continues walking all the same.
Bloody mushrooms.
Will you also roll me 7 more of those dice?
Oh shit, motherfucker, okay. You just want me to do maths. There's so much maths involved. I don't even know where the dice is anymore. Oh, so, okay.
Just write it down.
Oh shit, fuck. Okay, sorry. I fell on the floor. Two, three, four, five, six.
That's fine.
7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oops.
You watch as the thorns just rip and tear through it, but it kind of tears more through the golden veil that surrounds its body than anything. And so you watch the kind of like sparks like fly off as it tries to tear through the body. It still seems to cut through, but not as well as it probably should have. There's still like loads of scars all over its body and its face, and it looks down at you, Quill. And it's going to first, without losing eye contact from you, it claws at Oscar with its claw. It stabs its claws into Oscar's chest. It gets a 19 to hit.
How much? 19?
Yeah.
Just hit. No.
Okay.
Yeah. No. Wait. No. I'm lost. Because we changed the numbers
Sorry.
last time. No, my
What
armor
is
is
your
14.
armor?
No, it's 14.
Okay.
No.
So it hits.
Never mind. Sorry. Yeah, it does.
Okay. So Oscar, you take 14 slashing damage
What?
as he buries his claws into your
No!
chest.
I'm dying!
I'm so sorry, Oscar.
No, because I had 12, so...
You had 12 HP, is it?
I had, because I already had 6 damage from before.
Okay, so you're unconscious.
I am unconscious.
You bastard! I should have healed you. Why did you say not to?
Expect 14 damage!
With that, it bites down on you, and on Quill, and it got a 23 to hit you.
It's sad. Yeah, take me. Fine.
And first, it does an initial 5 piercing damage to you as it bites into you. But then as you feel poison pump into your blood, will you give me a constitution saving throw?
What do I have to do?
God. Roll a d20 and add your constitution.
Okay. Nat 1.
Oh.
I am down for the count, guys.
How much health are you on currently?
Well, with the 5, I'm on 11.
Okay. With that, as he bites into you, you take
Nervous, bro.
13 points of poison damage.
I'm dead.
And you guys watch as black tendrils, like black things, spiral all throughout Quill's face. Her eyes roll back in her head, her mouth froths as she just collapses as well, lifelessly down onto the ground.
Another one bites the dust.
And her lyre with happy music.
Oh, okay.
Oh, before,
Okay.
am I able to, if I'm falling, can I put the harp? Make sure I don't fall on top of the harp.
It's okay. That's fine.
I don't want it to be bad if I wake up.
Okay.
If.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm
really nervous.
Such a cool
It is.
spell. I did so much.
Didn't
expect this.
Oscar, will you give me a death saving throw, please?
What do I roll?
D20, you don't add anything.
No, wait. Shh. What do I roll?
So you roll the 20-sided dice, you don't add anything to it.
A 14.
Okay, so that's 1 success. So you guys watch as well as Oscar chokes and gasps for air, but is still like unable to move. Alright, so that's your turn. Wisteria, what would you like to do? As you see your two friends just collapse with this guy. As
I'm
you
gonna scream fuck first. That first, just scream fuck. Oh god, we don't know that beast's health, do we?
No, and they just took like
Okay.
45 damage, by the way.
Rael's turn is in 2 turns, right?
Mhm.
So after mine does a beast and then it's Rael. Okay, I trust Rael to take care of someone.
I can take care of one because I've got a vial of.
Okay.
I can take care of Quill.
Yeah, I can take
Got a
care of.
vial from the Mother Doe.
Okay, I will take care of Quill, and you can take care of Oscar. Okay. Would I be able to use Healing Word, or would I need to use Spare of the Dying?
Spare the Dying will bring them to... It'll stop them dying, so they won't do saving throws anymore, but they won't be conscious. So if you heal them, though, it'll make them... They'll be conscious again.
Okay.
Okay.
It's up to yourself.
Okay, I am going to... Because I want to kill this bitch. So I'm going to inflict wounds.
Oh, shoot. Inflict wounds.
Yes.
Ooh.
I want to kill this bitch. I don't like it when people hurt my friends, so I'm going to fucking kill him.
Right.
This really
So I
cute
roll-
tiefling just turns around and dead stare glares at this creature.
So you... So make an attack roll against it. So you have to touch it, so you have to move up close to this creature if you want to.
That's fine.
Okay. So bring you up with the creature. And you press your hand on this thing, and will you give me this spell attack roll? So with this, you're going to add 6 to whatever you roll on the dice.
Okay. I rolled a 10. I might use my inspiration. Does that hit?
It does. It just hits. It has 16 armor, so 10 plus the
Okay.
6 just hits this creature. As you watch,
No,
then.
Penny, you misunderstand. I got 4.
Oh, you got 4? Well, then, yeah, reroll.
Honey.
Wait, I got 16.
Right? That is?
That hits. Okay, now I roll 3 d10s.
Yep.
Let's fucking kill this motherfucker. It's I'll get 1. Okay.
Okay. Come on.
It's the first time I've been down.
I got a 14.
All together?
Yes.
Okay. So you press your hand onto the chest of this thing, the gold like aura starts to ripple and push back against this force, but eventually a few of these rips and tears in its body just kind of burst open as splurts of blood spray on you and your white feathers as they burst open and widen and deepen and spread across its body. And it looks down at you, its eyes just gleaming. It's kind of silhouetted as well from the moon. The moon is behind it, giving it like a little halo. As a bonus action, you can cast Healing Word if you have any spells left. But
I was gonna say I do have 2 spell slots left, so I am going to use Healing Word on Quill.
Okay. So
And then I'm kind of gonna stand in between Quill and Oscar as to like try to protect him, and I'm gonna spread my wings out and be like, "Fucking come at me, bitch!"
Okay, give me a just a charisma check for that. So roll a 20-sided. Yeah.
16.
Okay, it's coming for you. Okay.
Yeah,
And we're going to roll me a 4-sided dice as well to see how much Quill heals by.
Yeah. So 9.
9. Okay, so you're back up with 9 altogether. So you come back
9
with
altogether.
perfect.
How much health do I have right now? I don't.
9.
You're on 9 health. Yeah. 9. But you are currently poisoned.
Oh lordy. That man's gonna stay for long.
It just with this as well. This poison is still in your veins, and you have a disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Ability checks. Okay.
So I can keep track of that. So it's no
Okay.
problem.
Thank you.
I can try fix you later, but I don't have time to collect herbs, so you kind of need to live with it.
No, it's fine. I'm fine.
Just don't die.
You feel very.
You have 1 mission. Don't die.
Okay. And with that, then, it is the lizard behind you that you're battling currently, Rail. This thing is going to come down and try to bite you.
Yeah,
I got like a 9 to hit you. 9 again! As its teeth kind of scrape down onto your shields. Can't seem to get a grip on you at all. You just wallop it out of the way with your shields. And you see as well, as it flick its face along, there's this smear of yellow ooze on your shield that's leaking from its teeth.
It's trying to poison me.
It also seems to have some sort of poison.
Okay.
Real,
And
when it's down, let me take the
top of the round.
poison.
Wait, I didn't catch any of
Sorry,
that.
I want the poison.
You want the poison?
No.
Can I just kill it first and then we'll see if you get
Okay.
some poison?
Just
So
leave
yeah,
it
it's
open
Rail's turn.
Okay. Oh god, but Oscar needs.
So that potion that you were given, just to say, it revives someone if they've died.
Oh, okay,
So Oscar
okay.
is dying, so you hang on to it. It might work still to bring Oscar back, but
Berries.
It says might.
Yeah, I mean,
everyone's kind of.
the thing is, if I run away from this thing to go help Oscar, I'm gonna get hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
So someone closer to Oscar needs to give him his berries in his pocket or something like that. I
Okay,
can't do it
it's
for him.
Will's turn next.
It's
No, it's free
it's
next.
Rail, and then it's and then it's Quill. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll keep going for this big boy at the back,
No.
or big girl. Who knows? Okay. Have I still got
have I still got one spell slot left?
Have you used any spells today?
Excuse me.
I tried to do command.
Wait, did you?
You tried command, so yeah, you would have used a spell. So I think you only have 2 spells, so you've used all your spells now.
Okay, so I can't do another divine smite. Okay.
This thing is looking really bad though. Like this thing just needs a good swing. It's probably gone.
I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit and do 2-handed.
Okay. You drop the shield, grab the sword with 2 hands. Give me an attack roll. Hit.
Spells. So that is a 17.
That is. Yeah.
Nice. Okay. So 1d.
Where's my book?
That is 11 points of damage.
How do you undo this?
Yeah.
Me screaming from the dead.
Oh,
Okay,
those are the sexiest words you ever say. How do you want to do that?
Okay, so that thing kind of bent down to scrape its jaw against my shield, right?
Yeah.
So its neck's kind of bowed.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna go sword, like, bring it up over my head and just slice down on the neck. So it just cuts it straight clean off.
Just hear free whistle in the background.
You just see the whole body just collapses into the water. Its blood just filling the entire pool red.
I'm probably covered in blood. It's
Yeah, you are just
everywhere.
this thing is like, it's just like gonna gush blood. You just slice right through arteries there. Just like splattered all of your hair, your armor, your face. And this shower now just rains down.
Nice.
2 of us now.
Hell yeah.
So Rael now has red hair, and I have red wings. Right.
Yeah, he's just gonna be standing there, just like breathing heavy, like the adrenaline, like.
We definitely need a hot spring after that.
But yeah, that's it. I'm gonna put my shield back up just in case because I know I'm quite close to the other dude as well. So just gonna hold my stance, just defense.
Leave her die.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you're holding your stance in defense, you see oh fuck, you got a 3. But no, Xavier says nothing. He's a sheep. He's still a sheep. Okay, cool.
He's just a deep down sheep.
Yeah.
Literally.
Your kind of roof goes forward, and there's a pause, and you hear.
Never mind.
Such bravery.
So Free, it's your turn.
Okay, so I had to do something for Oscar, right?
Yeah. So there's berries in their pocket.
Mm.
You have a reason to touch him.
Feed them the berries.
Okay, so I run over to Oscar and take the berries.
Okay, you rummage around the pocket, and you do find this little dried up green pale berry inside his pocket. Okay. So you're gonna feed it to him, is it?
Oh yeah, I just stick my hand in there.
Yes.
And I just go, don't tell Oscar you did that.
Can't promise. Gotta pay me. I just kind of stick my hand on there and put the berry in.
And so, Oscar, again, you have a similar vision to what you've had before. That feeling of being pulled into the ground. And you hear a whisper saying, "You're mine now." And just as that happens, you feel this, like, and go down your throat. You panic for a second. Whatever was, like, lodged down your throat just tastes beautiful. It's kind of salty, it's kind of sweet, and you
What was that?
open your eyes to see Shahil's, like, Shahil's, like, hand stuck down your throat as he brings it away.
Just kind of smirking.
He loves it.
I'm just very confused. What is happening? What? What's happening?
quickly fill Oscar in and be like, so you and Quill almost died, and then I had to save Quill, and then Rael wanted to save you, but Rael is currently fighting and cutting off another dinosaur's head, and then, Free kind of had to stick his hand down your throat. We also touched get your berry, so that's where we are. Oh, and may I've angered this little beast with the meat cleaver in front of us, so now he's targeting me. So, yeah.
Thank you for saving me. Hey, thank you. Just, yeah.
So we go to Quill.
What do I need to do? I'm down.
You're conscious again, but you're lying now on the floor, looking up at this giant lizard, and then you hear this choking of Oscar to your side. You see Wisteria filling in everyone, and you turn to see Free's hand is lodged down Oscar's throat. Oscar's kicking and writhing, and Free brings his hand out, and Oscar blinks awake. Blood still pooling in Oscar's chest.
Yeah, I have like 1 hit points, right? 1.
Yeah.
Nice.
So you're conscious. You don't have to do saving throws anymore. So
Yeah.
True, yeah.
I would like to look up at this bitey lizard man or woman, and try use vicious mockery on them, just all in.
nice, good.
Just give a little wave as I look up at him.
He's gonna make a wisdom saving throw, and it got a 4. Beautiful.
All in infernal, and just say, good shot.
Okay. Beautiful. So roll then for damage and roll a 4-sided dice.
1! I'm doing great!
So all you see happen is this single tear of blood trickles down the eye of the creature as it looks up at the moon. And it kind of blinks a little bit and kind of looks back at Wisteria. Its morale just beaten down that bit. And it tries to attack Wisteria with a sigh.
Can I try and intervene with my shield?
I know that you're just a bit far away. There's a little square
okay.
there. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
You're a little bit. But it's already got disadvantage on this attack because
because of vicious mockery. Okay, never mind.
So it's going to try to attack with its claw on Wisteria. And it got a 12 to hit. Does a 12 hit you?
Does not hit, little shit!
Alright! Goes the thing. Kind of sighs as it tries to come down, misses you, and then attempts to bite you.
I love biting me, bruh.
And with that, it got an 18 attack. So it got a... Its attack, it got 21 with the disadvantage. So I think it still hits.
Oh god.
Yeah.
So this thing bites down onto your wing and does 6 piercing damage as it just sinks its teeth into your wings.
Okay, that's fine.
Can you roll a constitution saving throw as poison pumps into your wing?
Oh my
Do I need to roll anything, sorry?
Yeah, roll a 20-sided dice and add your constitution modifier to it.
5.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's gonna be 18 points of damage.
Oh, fuck. Another one bites
18.
the dust.
And you guys watch as he's got his teeth on her wings, and her whole body just goes limp. And he still holds the wing in his teeth and then spits it out, spitting out a few feathers, and grins, relishing in this character who's just fallen, and kind of licks his lips, lapping up this kind of frothing green poison in his mouth with the blood.
Shit, another one bites the dust.
Oscar,
Yeah.
it is your turn.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
God, oh no. Okay. Oh god, okay.
Well, I have 1 hit point, so is it okay if I cast
run.
Cure Wounds on
Just-
myself?
Yeah, just run.
if you run away,
if you
you will get an opportunity.
Sorry.
You can't run away. Like you can't run away because you
Yeah,
have
no,
opportunity.
yeah.
No, just explain to Marissa.
Sorry, I keep forgetting
okay.
about that.
No,
yeah, you're right.
I want to cast Cure
use
Wounds on
action
myself.
to-
Is that
Go for it.
Yeah, well, I'm not in parties.
well? I want to fight it, but I need some
No,
some
go for it. Go for
life
it. Heal
juice.
yourself.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
So-
but can I?
We don't
Can I
need
cast it at
dying.
second level or is it first level still?
You don't have second level spells yet.
Okay. I don't know how that works, so I just asked. Okay, so D20. What do I roll? I don't know.
Roll an 8-sided dice plus
8.
your spell casting modifier, which is your
6.
wisdom plus proficiency.
Yeah. Okay, so that 9.
9.
9 altogether.
9 in total. Yeah.
9.
Wait, so okay, perfect. So you pump 9 points of healing
Yeah,
back into you.
because I rolled a 3 and my spellcast ability is 6.
Yeah, okay. So as you kind of press your hands on your chest, you kind of feel this pulsing of blood pumping out of your chest, and you cease that. That stops. That seals over. But it's still incredibly tender. This is like, it's really sore, this whole area in your chest where the
Okay.
claws dug in.
Okay, so let me think. Do I add 9 on top of the 1?
Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
have
yeah.
10 in total right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Let me see. What can I do? Good question. I put my shield up.
Okay, perfect. So you're just holding your shield on the ground. You can stand up if you want. It takes half your speed to stand up. Because if you're on the ground, it gets advantage on attacks against you.
Yeah, no, so I'll stand up then, and I'm just holding my shield up. And I say to... Can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
To Madam Sprout, if she
Yeah.
can pit out the fucker on top of this lizard. That she's holding Kerm inside of her mouth. Can she spit Kerm at him?
As a
Yeah,
bullet.
so as a first action, she can spit Kerm out. And Kerm, I'm going to see if Kerm is... Kerm's like freaking furious. So Kerm comes out of the mouth, first of all, and latches onto the first thing it sees. Thinking it's going to be one of you guys, it just launches itself onto this creature and just starts biting like on their shoulder.
Nice.
So it gets not enough to bite into this thing. It's got like 14 hits. So it doesn't actually bite in. It just lands on this thing's shoulder
It's
and just starts
okay.
chomping down. I can't quite penetrate the scales.
It's okay.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
And then Madam Sprout, I'm going to say, can get 2 attacks because she was meant to get another attack last. So she can attack twice.
Thank you. Well, I'll definitely... Ooh, no, hold on. It's dangerous to swallow, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just
That's
going
what
to
she said.
bite.
Oh,
No!
God.
Disgusting. Right, so
Take it.
Madam Sprout just bites, and I roll for her.
Roll me a 20-sided dice.
Okay. 11. Do I add
11
anything?
doesn't hit, I'm afraid. No, but give me your second attack, though, as it bites a second time.
Okay. Nice.
Oh,
And
sorry,
that's it.
you add, actually, sorry, no, you would have added 4. It would still miss. You got a 15, so it would have still missed with that first attack. But what do you get on the second one?
A natural 1.
Oh, no. No, okay, alright. So this thing tries to pierce through the scales, and then Kerm's
Can she
just
step
kind of like...
back at the end?
She can. It'll get an attack on Madam Sprout. So as Madam Sprout bounces away,
This is stressful.
it gets an attack against her, and it hits. It's gonna hit Madam Sprout. It got a 20. So
20
will
damage?
you roll? No, sorry, to hit it got 20, but
Okay, so it hits.
it does. Can you roll a Constitution saving throw for Madam Sprout?
Oh, no.
Sure.
As a
So, what do I roll? This
20.
many? But
And
what do
plus,
I add?
plus Constitution
and
modifier.
add 1 to it.
Okay. 15.
That's enough. She passes. So she's used to poison. She's got poison in her own blood, and this one she just shrugs off. But she does take 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay, it's fine.
So I can
she's
keep
at
track of that
30
there. So
now.
she has 30.
That's fine. I've got it. Thank you.
That does mean in that moment, you guys get
Sorry.
Yeah.
You're glitching a lot.
Oh,
Jeez.
sorry. Is it better now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
better.
yeah.
Those
Right.
guys.
Okay.
The void.
So, I'm okay to talk now.
Yes.
Sure. So, in that moment, because it's used its reaction, and because Madam Sprout should have had that moment before, I'm going to say anyone who is around the lizard folk who wants to move away can move away in this moment.
I'm moving away.
Anyone?
Without having anyone around them who's had their turn this round. So
Me.
like Quill and Oscar so far can move back.
I'm moving back.
Please.
And Free can as well, actually.
Okay, I'm moving.
Yeah, I'm moving too.
I'm out.
So we're like moving, guys.
Can I
So just,
can
yeah.
I move closer to the dead head?
yeah, absolutely.
You have to get it now.
Here.
Oh Lord.
I'm just gonna kind of lean against
Yeah.
the head, just in pain.
So because you haven't stood up yet, I'm just going to say you crawl along the ground over to the head.
I'm in so much pain. I couldn't
and
even
then,
stand.
oh, sorry, I just said you crawl along the ground
Yeah.
over to the head because you stood up. And then Oscar, where will I pop you? You have you can move 3 squares.
3.
Yeah.
Well, so I'll back next to the rocks on the left.
Okay, so I'll pop you here.
Thank you.
Okay. And then where will I put 3?
To the left side in the middle of Quill and Oscar. Can you do that?
Okay. Yeah. So just here.
Wait, I can't see. Yes.
Okay, cool. So you guys all dash away as Madam Sprout is like flailing about trying to bite onto this thing, distracting him. You guys all manage to get away, get some space from this huge beast. Okay. And then Wisteria, can you give me a death saving throw, please?
Ooh. Wait. Is it that bad? Hold on.
Yeah.
When did
Yeah.
this happen?
Yeah, health. A bit. 14?
That's 1 success. Okay. There's a little twitch from Wisteria. You guys see.
Oh,
She's
yeah,
struggling.
isn't she?
But I still got health though, so I can still attack.
When
Yeah,
you're,
torture.
are you on 0 health or
No,
how much?
2.
Oh, you're on 2 health. Great.
Yeah,
So
I
actually,
thought you were on
unconscious. Sorry,
My
no,
health
you're
is
fine.
20.
Okay, cool. So you're back. You're fine.
18, so I got 2. Okay, that's fine.
So you're
I
on.
only have 1 spell slot left.
Mm-hmm.
Could I beg one of my gods to help me use 2 instead? Does
Okay. Give me a religion check.
Okay. Come on. Oh, Oxenim's
What
all
did you
coming up for me, bitch. 19.
19.
Yes.
Okay. So, let's see. So, as you're kind of praying, looking over this thing, looming down over you, everything goes very silent for a moment. And you hear kind of these 2 voices kind of playfully chatting to each other. And you hear, let her die. And the other one's like, no, she needs our help. And she's like, but it'd be so exciting if she dies. What an adventure. And the other one's like, no. And then as these voices are kind of like going back and forth in either ear, you guys watch as the wounds on her wing begin to stitch up. And instead of giving you another spell slot, instead you gain the effects of healing words. So they heal you by 7 HP.
I
What?
Okay, that puts me back to 9. So my gods are called Imdal and Oxvidian, I think it was. Oxian. Oxian? But I call them Oxen because I find it cuter. So I just
What did you
their
name
names Oxen. They still named the same thing, except I feel like Wisteria would have gotten like pals with them and been like, oh yeah, they're my parents. So she would have just called them Oxenim. So they're called Oxenim to me. But yeah, nice. Okay, that's great. So, was that my main action?
That would be the bonus action. So you still have an action.
Okay. So, I'm going to use Guiding Bolt on this motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
But can I do it from a distance?
I'm going to say, yeah, you could have moved back a bit as well with all that. I thought you were unconscious, so you couldn't have moved back. Where do you want to go?
I'm going to go down to Bubbles.
Okay. Okay.
And be like, Bubbles, please close your eyes. This is not safe for you to watch. And I'm going to use Guiding Bolt, and that is 46s. And I believe...
Yeah, so make the attack roll first and see if you hit.
Yes. Oh, please, 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 please.
Hit
please,
Clem while
please,
you're at it,
please,
please.
please. So never mind.
Oh shit.
So what did you get altogether?
Wait, altogether, I add my spellcasting modifier?
You're adding 6 to whatever you rolled on the dice.
Okay. I got a 10.
Altogether?
Yeah.
You have
Okay,
an
so
inspiration.
as you step back, you can use your inspiration, yeah, if you haven't used it.
Inspiration if you
I
have.
used my inspiration last time.
Oh, okay.
Someone else can use theirs.
Can I give you my inspiration?
Yeah, you
You
can spend
sure?
Yeah.
Oh my god, thank you! Okay. I
Okay.
don't regret this, I feel bad. Okay.
You shouldn't.
it. You got 20?
I just heard her squeaking.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you know.
What did you get? What did you get?
20!
Alright, okay, so roll me,
4 6-sided dice.
no, roll me 8, please. Because you're doubling the dice. You got a critical hit, so you get double the amount of dice.
Oh,
So roll
way.
8 as this bolt of light shoots
Oh.
down. It's just missing, and then it kind of just curves at the last second, piercing through this creature's health chest. I was gonna say heart.
Guys, I'm rolling really well. This is actually kind of scary.
Don't jinx it.
Do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god. That's 5 so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 9. Can I just say I did not get a number under 3. I got 5 6s.
Holy shit.
The fuck?
Okay, so 12, 4. And that is an overall of 41 down.
Oh, fuck.
Alright. So this light streaks down, shoots right through its chest where its heart should be, kind of twisting and turning its scales, and it just explodes out the back, way larger than where it punctured through the front. And this thing falls down on one knee, spitting, coughing up blood. Blood just kind of pumps out of its chest. And it gets back up.
Not bad yet.
And it turns to you, Wisteria, and starts stumbling very slowly in your direction. Barely. Okay.
That's
right.
this thing not
Your
dead.
turn.
It's my turn.
It's your turn.
It does say that, with guiding bolts, the next attack roll made against this target before the end of your turn has advantage. So, Shaz, you have advantage.
Your blade hums as it kind of points itself and drags itself towards the hulking lizard. And you see now this kind of white mist rising up from like a very specific spot just below where some of its scales meet. There's this lovely sweet spot that you feel this kind of calling, dragging you towards that spot. Your blade wants to sink itself into that spot. Okay. So you have an advantage on your next attack.
So how is he actually looking? Like, is he looking bad?
Really bad. He's been shot in the heart, so
he's not got long. Okay.
The golden veil on him is now just flickering in and out.
Okay. That was a 17 to hit.
That hits. So you come up behind him. You hit him.
I'm gonna do two-handed.
Okay.
Yes.
So that's
Kill it.
so that is 7 points of damage.
7 points. Okay. So you bring your sword up through that sweet spot, out through its chest on the other side. So now it's pierced its lungs as well. The sword comes straight through the other side of his body. There's a bit of give as well as you push this thing through, and the gold veil tries to resist and it bursts under the pressure. You stab through it, pull the blade out, and this thing continues moving.
I'm gonna put my shield back up.
Okay, perfect. Free. What do you do?
It is crossbow time.
Sexy crossbow time.
So, give me an attack roll for free.
Okay, so that is. I'm sorry. Please remind me.
It's a.
You roll a 20-sided dice, and you're gonna add. Let me just double check. I think 4 to whatever you roll.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Wait, 4. Okay. 21.
Alright, so then roll an 8-sided dice again and add 2 to the result.
Okay.
So the 2 comes from your dexterity, essentially. This is kind of how accurate you are.
It's a trend, baby! Let's go!
How do you want to do this, Free?
Can I just start screaming sexy?
Oh yeah. Like I stand and like I lift one leg to like accentuate my ass and just like shoot it in the head.
Sailor Moon pose.
Yeah, exactly. Bubbles' eyes. Cover Bubbles' eyes and be like, "You're too young for this." Like going, "In the name of the moon, go fuck yourself."
Love that.
Oh, that's amazing.
So as you raise the one leg, fire off the moon, the kind of clouds part as well to shine moonlight down on you. As the dart flies towards this creature, knocks it straight between the eyes, and its movement ceases. It stops. It collapses, and blood just leaks off into the stillness.
Let's fucking go!
Very good.
Is he dead?
Oh, yeah, he's dead. He's
How about Kerm?
Kerm kind of lands down with them, kind of standing over the body, kind of hands on its hips, like, yeah. We did a pretty good job here.
Rail, stab him. Just stab him.
Yeah, kill him.
Please.
Can I just like grab him with my dagger? I'm actually gonna stab him. I'm gonna stab him.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stab him with my little dagger.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
Say goodbye. Any last words?
That is a 15.
Okay, roll a 4-sided dice then for damage. And add your dexterity modifier to it.
Dexterity modifier should be 2? No, 3. Okay. That's 4 altogether.
What was that? Oh, how much altogether?
4.
Okay, so you just kind of stab him in the gut. It's like a kind of holds his stomach like.
Why?
Oh, what was that for? I helped you. I bit him.
Okay, and I'm going like, stop it. Just
What?
stop it.
It was mean.
Don't make me
First.
with my good leg. Can I drop kick him over the cliff?
Nice one.
Wait. Can I aid that?
Can
by
I-
fluttering
Someone
my
take his
wings
hat
to
away.
create
Take his hat.
gusts?
We'll give this to Rail. This is Rail's.
Okay, I'll pick him up by his like. I know he doesn't really have a neck, so kind of like the gill area. Sort of look at Quill, sort of raise his eyebrows, snatch off the party hat and throw it over, and then drop him and kick him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Get on your strength check.
A strength check. Okay.
Pretty fantastic.
So that
Yeah.
is it's 14 altogether.
And with that, Kurt flies over
I believe.
as he scores, like he's opening his stomach. He's like, "The Queen will never
Oh boy, he flying.
And then you look down at your foot, though. There are, for a moment, you see a glimmer of vines tangling around your foot, and then they disappear.
My feet. Sorry, was it my feet?
Your foot, yeah. The one that kicked him, there are like a few vines just on coiled around the tip of your toe, and then they kind of
and they disappear. Okay, gotcha.
Good throw. I mean, good kick. Yeah. Very good.
Yeah.
And then
We're
you guys
done.
watch as this huge wave of sound, kind of shrieking sounds, come from the other end of the cliff as you watch as all these lizard folk start shouting and roaring and clapping and raising their
They're
names
watching us.
as they've been watching, like as if they were in some kind of like what's it called?
Arena.
Like
Arena.
an arena. Yeah, exactly. The mountainside is just filled with lizard folks, all in these different levels, coming out of these holes, screaming, just.
Oh, that's
And you guys
nice.
watch, as a few of the
Smiling
other-
wave, guys. Smiling wave.
I was just gonna sit on the floor, just kind of plop down like, oh Jesus.
But yeah, I strike a pose.
And you see Susanna off in the distance, like with a few of these other lizard folks, and she's pointing at you. She's like, "I know him. That's like a bunch of these lizard folk. A part of the mountain just goes pink as a bunch of these lizard folk just all flush and change.
Oh,
That's cute.
That's so cute.
Leave
To
it.
the meat cleaver monster and just kick him, and then go to Oscar and be like, "Are you okay now?"
I am okay, thank you. But I wouldn't mind a really nice group hug if you guys were up for it. Can I gather everybody? Just come close to me.
Absolutely.
And once everybody's close, I'll
Is this your next
rate. Hold on, I'm talking. I've been planning this for days.
I
raise
want you
my
to
hand.
remember
Yeah.
that I'm still not wearing a shirt.
Now you just made me more uncomfortable. Fuck you.
Oh my god, come here!
Okay, so group hug. I raise my hands to the sky and clap once. And you guys have been blessed by the summer court. And you guys all heal nicely. And I have to do something. What do I have to roll for?
Roll 2 6-sided dice.
2 6-sided dice.
Yeah.
Let's see.
The
4 and 1. So you guys gain
You're
5.
here by 7, so it's an extra 1 for every dice you used. So it's 7 altogether. You get 2.
Okay. So
you
everybody regains 7 hit points?
I think so. We'll double check it next time, but just for the sake of this, I think everyone.
This is new. I've been researching this spell and I cannot find any other information. So
I think, I'm not sure if it's one target or if it's multiple targets, but just for the sake of this and expediency, we will say that all of you, as you're being hugged by Oscar, this warmth spreads across all of you guys. And all your wounds.
So it says that you have a pool of Fey energy.
Yeah.
And just,
That's so cool.
The Lord said that.
Do that give me some hit points myself?
You do as well, yeah. You got all the bruises on your body kind of subside. But yeah, usually it's like one target, but for this sake, and just because it's a very lovely moment, I'm going to say you all heal up under Oscar's big hug. Your wounds stitch up. And
I did it.
as he rushes over all of you.
Can I, the DM, is my wing okay?
Not really. Currently you're poisoned, and also Quill is poisoned, but they will have ointments and everything with the other lizard folk. And we'll get to that the next time we play. No problem, and you can take the long rest as well.
No,
But,
so we do have, but I still wanted to use the cool moment,
that's
so I did it anyway.
okay.
Wonderful.
I'll be able to fly for a little bit.
It's fine. You just have it's a bit tender this wing. It hurts to fly. But
You meant like a chunk got chomped off or something, and I would have to like tape it together.
no. It's just a chunk of teeth in there, and it hurt pretty bad. But
Okay, that's fine. That's Gucci.
with a good rest and some food in you, and some medicine from the lizard folk, you'll be okay.
Hey.
Oh my god! We all almost died except Free.
The only one to survive.
Which literally just comes to show that sex is always the answer. When in doubt, sell yourself.
Oh, that was beautiful.
God,
Welcome in
that
the
was so
team.
Session's over, Snazzy!
Amazing.
Are we done? Is session over? Should I stop the recording?
Yeah.
I need to pee.